see. A lunatic now get like me. It's a rap by the count of three, and it's all being filmed on Shock TV. Yeah, it's me, I'ma do my best to rip to your chest, mangle your flesh, dangle your neck, fatten my check. I don't really care if I got your respect. I just slaughter, don't be bothered. Watch where you step, it might be hot water. You oughta pay me now, cause right now it's about to go down. You gotta get paid, more cash out of this game. It's crazy, I get more money by killing these dudes now, ain't that funny? You gotta get paid, more cash out of this game. It's crazy, I get more money by killing these dudes now, ain't that funny? Jack, he's a psychomaniac, that's right, it's Defo sight. It don't matter who's wrong or right, I just might catch you slipping. Getting paid is my intuition and my ambition. It's the brother city of the siege, more death, more cheese. Gotta get the paper, meet Jamaica, and these boss on the Undertaker. And ain't no shortage, I can't be laid off. In fact, rest in chaos. You gotta get paid, more cash out of this game. It's crazy, I get more money by killing these dudes now, ain't that funny? You gotta get paid, more cash out of this game. It's crazy, I get more money by killing these dudes now, ain't that funny? Look around, tell me what do you see? A lunatic now get like me. It's a rap by the count of three, and it's all being filmed on Shock TV. Yeah, it's me, I'ma do my best to rip to your chest, mangle your flesh, dangle your neck, fatten my check. I don't really care if I got your respect. I just slaughter, don't be bothered. Watch where you step, it might be hot water. You oughta pay me now, cause right now it's about to go down. You gotta get paid, more cash out of this game. It's crazy, I get more money by killing these dudes now, ain't that funny? You gotta get paid, more cash out of this game. It's crazy, I get more money by killing these dudes now, ain't that funny? Jack, he's a psychomaniac, that's right, it's Defo sight. It don't matter who's wrong or right, I just might catch you slipping. Getting paid is my intuition and my ambition. It's the brother city of the siege, more death, more cheese. Gotta get the paper, meet Jamaica, and these boss on the Undertaker. And ain't no shortage, I can't be laid off. In fact, rest in chaos. You gotta get paid, more cash out of this game. It's crazy, I get more money by killing these dudes now, ain't that funny? You gotta get paid, more cash out of this game. It's crazy, I get more money by killing these dudes now, ain't that funny? Look around, tell me what do you see? A lunatic now get like me. It's a rap by the count of three, and it's all being filmed on Shock TV. Yeah, it's me, I'ma do my best to rip to your chest, mangle your flesh, dangle your neck, fatten my check. I don't really care if I got your respect. I just slaughter, don't be bothered. Watch where you step, it might be hot water. You oughta pay me now, cause right now it's about to go down. You gotta get paid, more cash out of this game. It's crazy, I get more money by killing these dudes now, ain't that funny? You gotta get paid, more cash out of this game. It's crazy, I get more money by killing these dudes now, ain't that funny? Jack, he's a psychomaniac, that's right, it's Defo sight. It don't matter who's wrong or right, I just might catch you slipping. Getting paid is my intuition and my ambition. It's the brother city of the siege, more death, more cheese. Gotta get the paper, meet Jamaica, and these boss on the Undertaker. And ain't no shortage, I can't be laid off. In fact, rest in chaos. You gotta get paid, more cash out of this game. It's crazy, I get more money by killing these dudes now, ain't that funny? You gotta get paid, more cash out of this game. It's crazy, I get more money by killing these dudes now, ain't that funny? Look around, tell me what do you see? A lunatic now get like me. It's a rap by the count of three, and it's all being filmed on Shock TV. Yeah, it's me, I'ma do my best to rip to your chest, mangle your flesh, dangle your neck, fatten my check. I don't really care if I got your respect. I just slaughter, don't be bothered. Watch where you step, it might be hot water. You oughta pay me now, cause right now it's about to go down. You gotta get paid, more cash out of this game. It's crazy, I get more money by killing these dudes now, ain't that funny? You gotta get paid, more cash out of this game. It's crazy, I get more money by killing these dudes now, ain't that funny? Jack, he's a...
And we are back. Shout out to the Mad World soundtrack. Probably like the greatest soundtrack for a game only available on the Wii that was made by Platinum as their first release, and that is predominantly in black and white, but the blood is red for stylistic reasons. We're back. How you doing, Alien? Humidity is through the roof? I'm not sure what the humidity is right now where I live, but it's probably very low. There was a day a couple weeks ago where I walked outside and it was super foggy and the humidity was ludicrous. But since then, the humidity has been at like reasonable levels. Like, Norway is not at all a very humid country. There are rainforests in Norway, in western Norway, but like where I live, and especially where I grew up, no humidity at all. Like, I grew up next to the ocean, so there's of course not zero humidity, except during winter when there is legitimately zero humidity. But there was there's a lot of salt water, like, in the wind. I'm not sure if this happens in other countries or if this is exclusive to where I grew up. But we have, like, a road that goes into town, where the road is just people dumped a bunch of rocks and shit in the ocean to create, like, a land bridge, like, hundreds of years ago. And then they paved over it with asphalt in the modern era. I'm not sure if there's a term for that, but probably did a lot of ecological damage when they built it the first time. But during the winter, it gets like snowy and shit. But the wind carries salt water onto it, and it like melts the snow and ice on the asphalt. You get this kind of cool like wind pattern in it. Boba boop boop with the new emote. Wintry, hello, how you doing? Been raining for 2 days straight? Right now, I live in a part of Norway where everyone who lives here is like, bro, it rains so much. This is such a rainy place, dude. It rains so fucking much. By the way, this is my favorite of Boba's new emotes. But it rains more where I came from. But every time I tell it to the locals here, they get mad. They get angry at me.
More death, more cheese. Gotta get the paper, meet Jamaica. And these boss on the Undertaker. And ain't no shortage, I can't be laid off. In fact,
Rest in chaos. I fucking love this song. This is Ain't That Funny. From Mad World, from the Nintendo Wii. Why is purple just gray on mobile? Are you colorblind, perchance? You only like it because that's me when I want food and attention? Yeah, I like it because that's what you look like 97% of the time. The other 3% you're asleep. Wintry, are you sure you're not colorblind? Every fucking day on Twitter is someone making a drawing, and then the comments are like, why did you draw that character green? And then it turns out the artist was colorblind. The name color specifically is gray. What? Penguin... What, is your name in French? What does this mean? Penguin... What the... Is this French? Watch this be like Basque and I have severely offended someone 8 minutes into the stream. Forget what you saw? Babe, the first time I saw the Men in Black emote, of all the languages, okay, is it Basque? Is it Valencian? What is this? Italian? Wait, what? Wait, what does this mean in Italian? Listen, mixing up French and Italian is bad, make no mistake, but at least it wasn't like... At least you weren't like Basque and I said you were speaking French. Penguin engineer. Oh, I see it. I see it. French accents sound nice. Babe, I know you're being serious, but having the period, like, in between sound and nice make you seem sarcastic. The name color is specifically gray. I don't know why they would change that only on mobile. Swiss moment? Someone read the stream announcement. Typo? It's okay. By the way, babe, every time I see your Men in Black emote, I just imagine, like, absolute cinema. Don't bully me, I'm not bullying you because you're sick. I'm bullying you because you're cute. Today we're gonna play more Voices of the Void. It's a new update. It's a stable update. Sources tell me the Voices of the Void update is stable. It is version A09N, which we have to be close to, can hear the quack quacks? They should be able to hear it. Test it. Yeah, so Boba figured out that the soundboard, when she hits the soundboard on Discord, people on the stream can hear it. So expect to hear like random duck noises and stuff during the stream. We have to be getting close to the Voices of the Void beta. This is version 0.9N. We do not have many letters left in the alphabet. And I don't think we're gonna go 091, 092, 093, and so forth. I think we are fairly close to getting to version 010 beta? At least Spanish, maybe Danish? Okay, I can tell you're a Southern European, because having Danish be preferable to French is ludicrous to my Norwegian ass. If someone came up to me and was like, oh hey, is your name Danish? I'd go fucking Cameloso on their ass. I would freak the fuck out. I would commit acts that society frown upon. We are rendering some icons right now. Oh. How's everyone doing? How's it going? It is a long weekend. I'm not sure where else in the world they celebrate this, but it's like a month plus after Easter, which means Monday is a day off. I think it's Lent. Is it Lent you say in English? In Norwegian we say pinse. It basically means like a month after Easter, we got a Monday off, which I'm not gonna complain. But it is the last public holiday until Christmas, which kind of sucks, but whatever. One thing that makes me jealous. Oh, holy shit! The game is loud. The game, did we change the audio settings for Pragmata? Because the game looks really loud today. Not really into religion, me neither, but I'm not saying no to a day off. I'm a firm supporter of French slander. Listen, okay, if you're European, you're allowed to make fun of the French. And if you're Vietnamese, or if you're from Africa, or if you're from Southeast Asia in general, or if you're from French Guyana, or non-French Guyana, or from Brazil, or if you're from Canada, or if you're from the US, you're allowed to make fun of France. Any person on planet Earth can make fun of the French, the British, and the Americans. Everything after, and the Spanish. Wait, shit, okay, wait, hold on. This got more complicated than I thought it would be. MTF Monkey, how you doing? They make a really bad transmission and gearbox? I don't even know which cars are French. I want to say Peugeot is a French car, but I feel like I'm gonna offend the Italians in the audience. I don't know shit about cars. I know Paris is in France, and I know Bordeaux is in France, but I don't think any one of those people make cars. What were we talking about before this? Yeah, so I get kind of hella jealous. I spend so much time in Singapore that my phone has, you know the calendar app on your phone? It has like public holidays, national holidays. It has started giving me the ones for Singapore. So if I open my phone and I go to the calendar app, it tells me about Hari Raya, which we don't celebrate in Norway, but I spend so much time in Singapore. It's like, hey, Hari Raya is on the 27th of May. Cool. But you wanna know what fucks me up? Vesak, V-E-S-A-K, is on a Sunday. And I go, okay, that's cool. But then it says on Monday that it's a day off because Vesak was on Sunday. Some places in the world, if you have a day off, that like it varies which weekday it's on. Like take Christmas. Christmas it could be on any day of the week. It could be Monday, it could be Wednesday, it could be Sunday. If Christmas is on a Sunday, you have one less day off that year. Some countries in the world, if that happens, you get the day off on the next Monday, or perhaps on the Friday before, so your amount of days off in a year stays constant. But in Norway, if a public holiday is on a weekend, fuck you, you don't get the day off. Which, why do we still have it like this? If a national holiday is on a Saturday or Sunday, I should be allowed to take Friday/Monday off. Renault, Peugeot, Alpine, Citroen. Don't have the O. What do you mean you don't have the O? Oh, do you mean you don't have the umlaut? Like, you don't have... oh, the shit, that's the wrong one. You don't have this one? So there's a trick if you want to type that but you don't have it. Someplace on your keyboard is going to be a key that has like those 2 dots on it. And then you just press that key with the 2 dots on it, and then you press O, and it gives you the umlaut. And you can also do capital. And you can also do with the arrow above it. And if you press Control... no, wait, shit. Alt. If you press Alt, you can do like the Spanish one. Is this the newest version? This is A090N. This is the newest version of the game. I don't remember what we were doing in the game last time, but it is. I like how we named the update 09K, because we started it on update K, but like, it's not, it hasn't been update K for a while. There are these U's. Well, first of all, that's not how you write them. This is how they look. In Norwegian, we use those symbols in a couple of words. In some Norwegian dialects, in written Norwegian, this is first-person singular pronoun. In some dialects, this is first-person singular pronoun. In some dialects, this is first-person singular pronoun. Ah is used in a lot of words, like vad, which means weather, ad, which means honor, trad, which means trees. It's just ah. Like you have ah, like the A in and. You have o, you have which is which is like the U in under, and you have O, which is like the O in open. They're just normal letters. I need a numpad. I have okay, I have no idea how to pronounce those letters. They are under. These are under O, A, distinct from A. Oh, it's O-E, not A-E. Okay, wait, hold on. What the fuck were we doing? Okay. You're trying to learn Finnish? Okay. Morally correct language? What makes an Italian? This is not a critique. This is a genuine question. What makes an Italian want to learn Finnish? Why aren't you wearing your toilet paper crown? Oh, homie, you are fucked up now. Hold on. I watched an episode of television. Get the fuck down. I watched an episode of TV this week. Hold on, shit. That's kind of the wrong angle. I watched an episode of a TV show this week. How do I turn this on? If we go like this, and we go like that, and then we go like... You think that worked again? Left mouse button to stop? I'm pressing left mouse button. Capture pause. Fuck, did we ever figure out how we... Is it alt left? Control left? Shift left? Did we ever figure out how we stop the camera recording? Hold on, we were stuck on this last time. Wait, was it R? Fuck, how do we shut off the camera? We were stuck. We had this issue last time. No, not language. You want to play in Dutch? Camera. The orange kitten be acting silly? Are you talking about Garfield, or is there something else I'm missing out on when I'm freaking out about the camera? How do we turn this off? Go trajectory, super screenshot. Where the fuck was the... Yeah, okay, we are talking about Garfield. What is happening in the Garfield cinematic universe at this point? I'm not seeing anything for, like, stop controlling. This is not the same camera that I'm thinking about. Wait, hold on. What if we go health? And we go camera. No, this doesn't. Oh, cam. Using the video camera. Pauses or resumes. Open a right mouse button opens a control menu. Hold the battery in hand and left mouse button on the camera. Right click opens the control menu. I can't walk forward anymore. The W doesn't work? What? The W... did I unbind walk forward? Okay, I guess we unbound walk forward. Okay, that was a lot more complicated than it had to be. First of all, you're dying. Okay, let's see if that turned out how I wanted it to. Oh, right, that would be in media. What? Oh, we gotta go to videos. Play the video. Play the video. Am I gonna have to go and find where the video is saved? What makes an Italian learn Finnish? Escaping this hell. Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna say anything on that. Let's see here. Recordings. Where is it? Oh, PC video. That's probably where it is. PC video. This folder is empty? What? Huh? No, give me the camera. Control video. Fine. Filter. We go record. Stop it. Save it to, and then no file path, and then just the name of the video. What the what do you mean? And there is nothing in the Voices of the Void asset folder. Where exactly did you save the video? Do you have to go to, like, Voices of the Void version N, Windows no editor, Voices of the Void, content? Listen, I'm not gonna be spending the whole stream looking through that. Why can't I play Voices of the Void asset recording thumbnail? Okay, wait, hold on. We might save it. Voices of the Void acid. Oh! Oh, yes! Yes, okay. How do I show VLC media player on screen? VLC media player. If we do this, and then we should probably reset transform, and then roll it down. Okay. Does this work? It doesn't show on OBS? What the fuck? It doesn't show on OBS. I can't play it in the fucking game. Okay. I just wanted to recreate the scene from The Boys. I would even 100% learn Dutch if they offered me to cultivate tulips. Tulips Mania ended like 300 years ago. But I'm sure you can still get like a job doing like tulip stuff. There we can't let him walking around without his crown. That little motherfucker started sucking on the edge of my shirt and soaked it with his saliva. Oh wait, you're talking about like the real life cats that you have. Oh, they changed the color. I forgot that Alien got 3 real life kitties. Finish is hope someone will recruit me from there after you. Whatever the job is. What made you choose Finland over, like, Norway, Sweden, Denmark? Well, what, why, like, particularly Finland? You have to go to VLC to watch the recording? It looks like it. I can't watch it in-game. Where's my mouse cursor? There it is. Like, I'm clicking play. It says it's 0 minutes long. What if we go... Fuck. Where is the refresh? Should be in here, right? No? Is it in game? Extras. Refresh custom asset. It does not want to play. Like, it only shows the thumbnail. This one doesn't even, like, get removed. I'm not sure what's wrong with the video. Saunas? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, we do have saunas in Norway. I'm not mad or anything. Don't put it in the tweet that I'm mad, because I'm not mad. Don't put that in the tweet. If they offered me any other country, I would go, unless you have a temperature higher than Italy. Okay, we got a fellow cold weather enjoyer. We have a fellow I would die if it was 30 degrees Celsius. Cal every server. Run a TR check. Can't do that while it's calibrating. I like the cold too. When I say... Okay, well, we're starving. Do we have any food? Oh, yeah, we do. It's for 2 cracker packs. Are you fucking kidding? Listen, I know the economy fucking sucks, but we can surely afford to put more than 2 cracker packs in the MRE. We're gonna need to take a trip over to TR1 in a second. CR health? CR check? Ooh, we need to go to CR1. CR1 and TR1. Let's get 4 fuses. You probably craft. But I can also endure the heat. I like it when it's between 16 and 22 Celsius. That is what I like. I like when it's between 16 and 22. If it is colder than 16 or warmer than 22, then I am not the happiest person in the universe. Okay, we need more electronic scrap. Do not feel bad about using electronic scrap. It is the cheapest scrap in the game. 1, 2, 4, and CR1. Which one? Also, I'm doing mechanical engineering, and Nora is more of an electronic side. I have no idea. I do not know anything about how that works. I don't know whether Norway has more mechanical or electronic. All I know is when I was taking my 1-year engineering degree, some dude showed up in class one day, and he was like, I am a biochemical engineer. And we were like, cool. And he was like, yeah, there are 2 employed biochemical engineers in the entire country. We were like, oh, okay, maybe we shouldn't become biochemical engineers. And then someone showed up and they were like, hello, I am one of 2 employed elevator inspectors in Norway. There were 2 people at the time, this was like 2015, that were working as elevator inspectors in the entire country. About being 3 of them. There are, in fact, 3 kitties. What's the deal? There's like calico cats are like always girls, right? Like that's the thing. If a cat is a calico, it's always a girl. Like if a cat has more than 3 colors to its fur, it's always a lady, right? What's up with that? How does... Well, I'm not sure what's up with that. You take a cat, rub it on another cat, then that cat gets fat? What's with that? I heard that song. 30 seconds later, every fan in my computer went maximum velocity, the screens turned off, and my graphics card was dead. My graphics card died when I played Mugenics, and And I haven't played Mugenics since I got my graphics card back. Same temperature range. In my head, Finland is colder than Norway on average. Or are you talking about like the preferable temperature? That's gotta suck living in Italy and having like that range of preferred temperatures. You did engineering? I did a 1 year engineering course. I only did 2 years of high school. So if I wanted to get an engineering degree, I needed to do something called a preliminary engineering course, which was just like 16 hours of math a week and like 8 hours of physics a week. It was pretty much just math and physics. Since I didn't finish high school, I had to do the preliminary engineering course. And I did. Then I started computer science because I wanted to learn how to code. Joke's on me, computer science is not where you learn how to code. Computer science is where you learn the science of how a computer works. Who would have guessed? And I hated computer science, so I dropped out, joined the army, and then I left the army, and now I'm here. Penguin Engineer, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. No music? Ah, there we go. The music talk we did on stream on Community Day actually inspired me to go and work a little bit on music. I actually did record, like, a minute of music, like a minute-long guitar solo, but it is extremely first draft, and I mess up, and I do not play it correctly, and it is not mixed and mastered, and there's not even a bass. There's not even a bass guitar in it yet. And then we put in the working fuses. That should keep us going for a while. They did change this now, so if you put in a fuse, it auto-repair. Okay, we need to find Maxwell, Argynwell, and Gnarpwell. No, Argynwell and Eriewell. We need to find a fossil hound and blow the shit out of it. There's probably... We need to find the tiles. Oh, hello, Easter egg. I wanted to find all of the tiles on this save, because we always do the rune Easter egg, and I'm tired of doing the rune Easter egg. I want to do the tile Easter egg, so we have to go and find all the tiles. Pretty much math and physics. Yep, that sums it up. It was 40 hours a week, 16 hours of math, 8 hours of physics, it might have been 32 hours, so 4 hours of social studies and 4 hours of English was the 1 year engineering degree. And then after that, when I applied to go to university for a sociology degree, they were like, if you're gonna go to university for a sociology degree, you need to have completed high school. Or alternatively, you just need to have completed these high school courses and be above 25 years old. It's above 23 years old. One of the courses I had to have completed was math. So I sent in all of my info, and then I got an email from them saying like, hey, we got all of your course info. Is the game really fucking loud, by the way? Let me know how the audio is. And then they sent me an email. It was like, hey, we got all the course info, but you haven't passed high school math. So did you forget to send that in, or? And then I just sent them in like, hey, read my application again. I have a 1 year engineering degree, which includes, like, in Norway, high school math comes in different levels. The hardest level is R. R is the highest level of math. The engineering course I took lasted for a year. We started on R level math and we finished on like calculus. And at least I think you call it calculus. I was like, hey, can you just read my application again? And then I got an email later that was like, oh shit, my bad. And now I have a bachelor degree in sociology. Doesn't Norway have the military period obligatory, or do you choose? In Norway, it is obligatory that you go to a military interview. Like, how it works in Norway is that you get an... What was it? I'm feeling lucky. What does this do? I'm not pressing that. You get an email and you fill out a form, and everyone has to do that. Depending on how you fill out the form, you'll be called into an in-person interview. At the in-person interview, you do physical tests, you do intelligence tests, you do a health check, and then you do an interview. And if everything looks good, then you go to the military. And only 16% of people go to the military. And here's the thing, people want to go to the military. Like, Norwegians in general want to go to the military. They how do I attach this? They want to go. So, that's 16%. There are more than 16%, a lot more, that want to go to the military. But they just don't make it. They don't pass the tests. So it's kind of funny, because in Norway, yeah, it is mandatory military service, but it is kind of so exclusive that people want to go. Like, there are more people that are mad that they didn't get to go than there are people that are mad that they had to go. I got gifted sub? Yo, for which channel? What is the lore dump I just heard? You have to be more specific. I didn't read chat for like 5 minutes. Wanna know something they did in the update? If it's not a spoiler, sure. The not orange cat is way bigger than the orange one. So I know for like animals, people would talk about the runt of the litter. Like, one animal in like a litter would be like noticeably smaller than the other ones. Is that like true, or is it just like if a kitty had a baby, the baby is gonna have like a random size? It's gonna be between X and Y size. Is the runt just like whichever one happened to be the smallest, or is there a specific mechanism that one of them just ends up smaller? It is kind of loud. Thank you. Thank you, Basil. Thank you. Let us turn down the volume. Why does the ambiance sound the same? Okay, let me know if that's way too low. This semester I had 24-hour week with 2 days with 8 hours, and also did 2 extra hours for construction science, solid mechanic. No wall repair? I was thinking about getting started on the wall repair actually, but first I want to clean. Which means we should get a portable pressure washer. First, I want to clean the grime off the walls. Then I want to do the cement stuff. What would you say is a spoiler? If they added something new, it's a spoiler. If they changed something from the past, it's not a spoiler. So if they changed some numbers around, that's not a spoiler. But if they added like a new creature or a new event, or something is completely different, then that is a spoiler. Basically what I'm saying is, do you feel lucky, Punk? Well, do you? They did something with an old thing to have something new. Okay, don't say it. I'm gonna say that's a spoiler, and we'll see if I find out what it is. There's cement in the No, I know about the cement. I've repaired the walls before. Last playthrough we did of this, I cleaned the entire base. Like, we fixed the whole... We fixed the whole freaking base up last time. These aren't delivered with water in them? Scam. Scam. So they changed the radar tower? Don't have to pull the lever? I think you only need to pull the lever if they, Oh my god, this is so much faster than before. I think you only have to pull the lever if it's broken. Like, if you put in a fuse before it turns off, you don't have to pull the lever. You only have to do the lever stuff if it goes all the way down to 0 fuses. Did they buff the pressure washer? This is so much faster. Can you use the sponge on the soap? Nah, you can't use the soap on the pressure washer. I think we joked about that last stream. You know how a flamethrower will have, like... I am dying of hunger. You know how a flamethrower will have, like, on the front of it, like a tiny little bit of fire. Just to like ignite the gas. We should put a tiny bit of soap at the end of this thing. Yo, the pressure washer is so good. I mean, I thought the pressure washer was kind of ass, but dude, this is amazing. Did anyone here watch The Boys finale? I watched the last episode of The Boys, and I think the final episode of The Boys was actually good. I think the last season was bad. I think season 5 as a whole was bad, but I do think the last episode was pretty much as good as it could have been. It was like a solid 6, maybe a 7 out of 10, but like considering how bad The Boys has been now for years, that's better than expected. The not orange one, you screw up faster. They did something with an old thing to make it new. Clearly buffed. I remember in 06 was just a bigger sponge. Use it on the glass. Why are you guys acting like I've never cleaned the base before? I cleaned this entire fucking building like 2 months ago. Okay, like 4 months ago. We're gonna get to the windows. It chilled. It's noon on a Saturday, gamer. We got this. It's chill, but we are gonna have to turn this off before we do, because I don't want it to explode. It was comic book, 50% original ending. I read The Boys comic book. It fucking sucks. The comic book for The Boys is awful. The show is absolutely better than the comic book. But the show is not... Okay, that still happens. Fuck. Well, just gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna leave it like that while we clean out around the console. Good thing we got the light of a million fuels. So, The Boys. The show is a lot better than the comic book. I will say the 2 first episodes of The Boys, when they're trying to kill Translucent, is like 10 out of 10. The first 2 episodes of The Boys is really, really fucking good. And then the show just changes. Like, when I saw the first 2 episodes of The Boys, I thought the show was gonna be like, okay, here's the evil soup. We have to find a way to kill him. And then we kill him, and then we move on to the next soup. And then the show is like that for 2 episodes, and then it's no longer like that. It just changes, and it's not like that anymore. Which I thought was dumb and stupid and dumb and not fun. But then, you know, the show became its own thing. It's not awful. Then season 3 happened, which was a little bad. And then season 4 and 5 was just bad. But then the finale was satisfying. Like, the most important thing, spoilers for the final episode of The Boys, they kill Homelander. The most important thing about the whole about the whole show was killing Homelander in a satisfying way. And they did. Homelander died in a very satisfying manner, which, honestly, that was the most important thing to get right in the whole show. Was how they're gonna kill Homelander. And they did it good. They did a good job. A lot of people who are like, who ship themselves with Homelander, or who want to believe that they are Homelander, was like, why is Homelander so pathetic when he dies? I'm like, brother, he was pathetic the whole show. The whole show is about how he's a fucking loser. He's just really strong. And then when he's not strong anymore, well, all he's got left is being a fucking loser. So yeah, I thought the ending was satisfying. The one in your room? Turn everything off, the computer probably caused it. Never seen The Boys. I would not recommend starting it. Maybe. Okay, you guys are ready for the sickest way of watching The Boys? Watch the first 2 episodes. If you really like it, watch season 1 and season 2. Then watch the first half. Watch all of season 3 except the last episode. and then watch the final episode of season 5. Watch season 1, 2, and all of season 3 except the last episode. And then watch season 5. The final episode of season 5. That is really how you should watch it. I think because it started being less David versus Goliath, more Batman versus Superman. The show did get a different vibe when the boys got superpowers. It did get a little different. But I feel like that didn't really amount to too much. Like, yeah, the show is different when the boys also have superpowers. And I would have preferred it if they didn't get superpowers. But I don't feel it was as cataclysmically bad as a lot of people make it sound like. Going to buy Mallard Ragu. Okay, Mallard is a bird. Ragu is pasta sauce. How the fuck do you make pasta sauce out of a bird? How do you turn a bird into sauce? How? Like, ragu is like tomato sauce. How hard do you have to squeeze a duck to turn it into tomato sauce? I'm finishing Abiotic Factor right now. I saw Abiotic Factor got a Voices of the Void update. With Joey Vinesauce voicing a character in it. I haven't played Abiotic Factor. All I know about Abiotic Factor is I saw someone play it. And they had like a poop and piss meter. And I was like, I don't really want to play a survival game with like poo and pee jokes in it. So I never played Abiotic Factor, but I have heard that Abiotic Factor is not bad. I did see gameplay of someone fighting a robot by shooting it with a crossbow. So I might give Abiotic Factor a try, only because of the Voices of the Void crossover. But, other than that, I don't really know anything about Abiotic Factor. Ragu tomato sauce? Ragu is meat and tomato sauce. Okay, that explains the meat in it, but how do you turn a goose into tomato sauce? Turning a goose into meat, they already are meat. They were born that way. How do you turn a goose into tomato sauce? Steins Gate? Watch order? The only thing I know about Steins Gate is I had a guy, I had a coworker once that loved the Steins Gate. And then I have a friend who I trust a lot with his opinions, who decided he was gonna play through the entire Steins Gate visual novel. And he fucking hated it. I'm not really sure how to feel about Steins Gate. You really want me to come up there and compress you into a 3x3x1? No, I would prefer not to get squeezed. I asked you how you turn a duck into tomato sauce, and you're threatening to put me in the hydraulic press? You really are, like, worthy of Finland. Clearly, he was a man with no taste. The guy who loved Steins Gate or the man who hated it? Which one of them? Oh. He told me he didn't like the dialogue in Steins Gate. He felt the characters were just like... He said the characters did the anime thing, where there is something like really important that they know, that they should be telling everyone, and then for some reason they don't tell it. Like a character in... He said something like... This is years ago, so I don't fully remember what he said. But he said like in Steins Gate, a character will be like... Something will happen and one character will be like, oh, it makes sense. This is just a sign that the thing is gonna happen. And none of the fucking characters go, what are you talking about? What? What do you mean the thing is gonna happen? What are you talking about? Instead, they just go like, I am not going to comment on that. Let's time travel. Is Steins Gate the show where like the main character has a love interest, and then the love interest gets like brain damage? Because I remember they were talking about this too, but I'm not sure if this was also Steins Gate or if this was a different show. Where they were like, the main character has like a girlfriend, and then the girlfriend gets like brain damage, and it's like a big plot point that they're like, they have to take care of the girlfriend because she's like disabled mentally. What's that Steins Gate, or were they freaking out about a different visual novel? That guy, by the way, fucking loves Clannad. He loves Clannad. He was begging me for years to watch the anime Clannad After Story. He was like, please, bro, just fucking watch Clannad After Story. Please, come on, dude, watch Clannad After... Please, man, come on, just one episode of Clannad After Story. I haven't seen it yet, and I was like 10 years ago. I told him, if he watches the entire Terraformars anime, which is fucking garbage, which is funny, because the Terraformars manga is actually kind of good. But he was like I said, if you watch the whole Terraformars anime, I will watch Clannad After Story, and he didn't watch the Terraformars anime. We want to talk about good anime openings. The first opening to Terraformars, it's called Amazing Break, is so fucking good. It's just straight up a power metal song. And it's really fucking good, and I like power metal. I mean, I make power metal, so yeah, of course I like it. The man who hated it, of course, he probably goes to people with cancer and tells them you will die anyway. You are making a lot of assumption about a guy you have never heard about before. No, he does not fucking do that. No, he would not fucking say that. He would not fucking do that. He would not fucking say that. He would not fucking do that. My brother in Christ, he disliked the visual novel. What are you talking about? Another anime? Okay. I don't know which one he was talking about. The only thing he said was that the main character has like a girlfriend. And then they get like, something happens and he goes to like an alternate timeline or whatever. And in the alternate timeline, the girlfriend is like mentally disabled. Like she is like in a wheelchair and she can't talk. And they're not even sure if she's like mentally around anymore. I thought that was Steins Gate. Characters don't tell each other stuff that easily cause it's literally you will die? Wait, so it's like, if they tell each other the info, they literally die. One, I haven't finished it, but one, there's a lot of shit in anime I don't like. There's a lot of like tropes in anime that I'm like, this makes the story worse, not better. One anime media that is so fucking good at using anime tropes against you is Umineko. Umineko has so much shit in it where it's like, oh yeah, of course it's like that. It's anime. The bad things in Umineko are there because Umineko is anime, so it has to have the bad stuff. Then you get 20 hours into it and they're like, wait, shit. There's actually a really good reason why the bad stuff is in this. Like, you read Umineko and they're like, why is the 12-year-old acting like a 6-year-old? And then you find out, well, it's because her mom abuses her, so she has a developmental efficiency. And you're like, fuck! I thought this was just like an annoying young girl character, but no, there's like some actual fucking plot reason for this. I'm not gonna spoil Umineko, but the big plot twist to Umineko is so good. Because there's a lot of shit in Umineko that is just sucks and is awful. And then you get to the plot twist and it's like, oh wait, shit. It's actually peak. It actually makes perfect fucking sense. I mean, what if I told you you will die and you can't do anything? I would prefer to know. If we lived in a deterministic universe and you knew I was... You can't clean that? If we lived in a deterministic universe and you knew I was going to die, I would still want to know it. Didn't land as I thought, sorry. Dude, it's okay. Everyone does like analogies that aren't perfect. I think that's part of an analogy that is not perfect. Okay, we are dangerously close to being finished with the hose. This was super fast. I thought the high pressure water applicator was kind of mid, but I'm not sure when they buffed it, but it's a lot better than it used to. I haven't watched anime since the last time I was in Singapore. Me and Boba. Treehouse Raw. Okay, I'm not sure what happened, but we did something with the Arbor Roll Treehouse that they were a big fan of. Thank you. Thank you, Arbor Rolls. It's no big deal. I do it for the love of the game. The last anime I watched was me and Boba watched Apothecary Diary, which was really good. I really like Apothecary Diaries. And then we watched Horimiya, which was also really good. I really liked Horimiya. Didn't finish Horimiya. We did watch every episode of Apothecary Diaries. There's gonna be a new season this year, and then there's gonna be a movie, and I am excited for it. In Steins Gate, there are many moments like this, and this guy you mentioned complains that the MC doesn't go around telling that, also because he time travels and others, of course, can't tell that. Listen, I haven't seen Steins Gate, and this is a conversation that took place like 10 years ago. I do not remember most of what was said. I mostly just remembered my friend said, don't watch Steins Gate, and I said, well, the only anime I really watch at the moment is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So I didn't see it. And honestly, I haven't been that excited for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in a long time. I really like the anime for part 1, 2, and 3. Part 4, I am not that big a fan of. I read the manga for part 4 before the part 4 anime came out. Oh shit, I don't think I cleaned the ceiling on any of the other rooms. I'm not that big a fan of part 4. I really don't like part 5. Part 6, I like more than part 5, but less than part 4. Steel Ball Run, I really like, but I hate the ending. I hate the ending for Steel Ball Run so fucking bad. Even though it's really good up to the ending. I wish we could remove these TVs. Or repair them. I haven't read part 8 at all, and part 9, I read like the first 2 chapters. I feel like I've gotten like pretty much all I need out of JoJo. Like I can always go back and watch like the David Productions part 1, 2, 3 and be happy with it. So, like if I rewatch JoJo, I am watching Phantom Blood, I am watching Battle Tendency, and I am watching Stardust Crusaders, and that's it. That is all the JoJo I'm watching. That has to be an event. Oh, fuck, it's a gravity event. No, you're gonna throw all my shit around. Don't you fucking... You are gonna throw all of my shit around. I'm gonna need to redecorate the entire fucking building. It's a good thing we don't have any explosives lying around. The question is, can I climb onto the space? Wait, hold on. They like it if you take a picture. 10 rep? Oh my god. Holy shit. Can you not climb onto it? Also, by the way, chat, it's my dad's birthday today. First thing I did when I woke up this morning was wish my dad happy birthday. You tired? If that kills me, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. We lived, I don't think we could jump down here without dying. We might not be able to do that. Okay. We should be in low ground. Oh, there's a hook! We should start entering low gravity mode in a second. Oh. Never mind. I thought the game was gonna, like, make me fly. Well, we are super... Did a piece of trash just fall through the ceiling? We are super sleepy, so let's go take a little eep, and then we'll clean the house in the morning. And they did destroy a transformer. Fuck you. Fuck you, Ari Rolls. Why are you pranking me when we're best friends? Why part 5 not so good? I like part 2 because Joseph is my favorite character in JoJo. I like how he's just a fucking bastard. And part 5, I'm not that big a fan of the characters, and I feel like some of the stands are, like... How do I say this? Part 3, the stands are very boring, but it's the first time stands show up. So, okay, whatever. Part 4, I like Jotaro, and I like Yosuke, and I really like, what's his name? The Hand. Sahando. Oh, Okuyasu. I really like Okuyasu. I fucking hate the guy who has, like, the spiky hair. You know the dude who's got Harvest? I hate the dude with Harvest. I was so happy when he died. Oh. But yeah, part 5, the ending just falls apart. The final fight in part 5, it just makes no fucking sense, and it's stupid, and I don't like it, and it's stupid, and it doesn't make sense. And I'm not that big a fan of the characters. We love Joseph, yes. I really like Joseph. He is my favorite Joestar. Growth actually used to stream as background while studying. If you're studying Finnish with a Norwegian stream in the background, I think you're just gonna end up learning Swedish. Alien, thank you for the full moon. If I had money, I would sub just for this opinion. Don't feel like you have to sub. This is not I don't stream for money. I stream for the haha funnies. The Penguin, thank you for the 40 bits. All I have? Don't give me money if you can't afford to eat. Don't give me money in general. Oh, fuck. The Swedish have arrived. Well, everyone, that was 30,000 channel points. 10,000 channel points, I mean. Makulio, how you doing, you Swedish son of a bitch? We were just talking about Sweden. We have this Italian guy in chat who is learning Finnish. I told him if he's learning Finnish while listening to a Norwegian stream, he's just gonna become Finnish. And that might have summoned your Swedish ass over here. How you doing, Makulio? What's up? We just celebrated Norwegian National Day last stream. Don't give ghosts money, they're so irresponsible with it. That is true, I am just gonna spend your money on like candy and chocolate milk and iced coffee. How are you, you Norwegian sob? I'm doing pretty okay, actually. Last community stream, we were doing a lot of music stuff, and that actually motivated me to go and record some music, which I haven't done in a long time. So that was kind of nice. New Voices of the Void update. Genshin Impact has been kinda nice with it lately. I look at the leaks for Genshin Impact and the fucking up and down, the we're so back, it's fucking over, we're so back, it's fucking over, for the new update has been fucking crazy. They're buffing old characters, we're so fucking back. The new area is really big, we are so fucking back. The new area is just a bunch of like domed circles, it's fucking over. You can walk between the circles, you don't have to teleport, we're so fucking back. Sandrone's the sign, it's so fucking over. Sandrone's the sign, we're so fucking back. Watch there be like one person who loves Genshin Impact but hasn't read the leaks and don't want to get spoiled. Sorry, pal, they're buffing Chi-Chi 5 years after release. Can Black Middle Easterners learn Finnish? Why would they not be able to? Why wouldn't they be able to? It's Finnish. It's like the easiest language on the planet. I only know swear words in Finnish. Nice. Yo, Makulia, what are you doing now? Because I think the last time we talked, you worked as like a teacher? You still doing the teacher stuff, or what's happening? How the fluid exam? Fluid? Finland makes you take a fluid exam? What is this, Sweden? Oh. Yeah, this is not the one that has the gray show up, right? This is not where the grays... No, it can't be like that. It has to be... like that. And then you have to be red. Wait, fuck. Go. And then red, red. Wait, you have to be... Oh, wait, this one is harder. Okay, let's start at the bottom then instead. Okay, it has to be like this. And then you be blue at the bottom and green at the... No, you have to be green on the right side. But you can't be red at the bottom. You are... And you can't be blue at the top. The only position you can have... This one is so much harder than the old. Because you can't be blue. You have to be red up. Blue on that side, which means you have to be blue. Okay. Okay, we're doing this. We're playing video games. We're not playing video games. Wait, how is this wrong? You can't change. Can you change? Oh, wait, this is really difficult. No, I work as an assistant at a secondhand shop, but my contract there is almost up, so I'm moving on. What you moving on to? Oh, fluid mechanics. Oh, you're talking about the engineering stuff. I thought you were talking about learning Finnish. Okay, hold on. What are we doing here? You can't be red on every side. So... No, you can't be like that. You can't be red on both of those sides. You... Fuck! Wait, this is so much harder than this usually is. All of them except these two. Moving to Finland is also ulterior motives? What do you mean? What is it you're implying here? What do you mean ulterior motive? Okay, so you can be red up and down and blue in the middle, which means you have to be red here, which means you have to be green here, which means you have to be red here. But you can't be red here. Because if you're red there, then it's blue down here. That's not allowed. If you're red here, you have to be green here, which means you have to be red here, which means you have to be blue here, which means you have to be red, you have to be red, you have to be green, which means you have to be red up. That doesn't work. So this whole thing doesn't work anymore. But you have to be red or green. So if you're green and you're green, you have to be green, which means you have to be red, which means you have to be red, which makes you blue. Is it possible to get one of these that's unwinnable? Which means that you have to be red up. And if you're red up, you have to be red down. Which means you have to be green, which means you have to be red. Which means you have to be blue. Which means you have to be red. That doesn't... Okay. That doesn't make any sense. You have to be red up. You can be red up. You can be green or red to the side. If we make you red to the side, and you're red to the side, then you're blue, which means you go like that, which means you can either be blue or green up. If you make you green up, then you're blue up. That doesn't make any sense. You can be green up. So if we do it like this, and you're green up and red to the side, you have to be green down, which makes you green. But you can't be green both ways at once. If you're like this, you're like... There we fucking go! Okay. Why was that so difficult? Why was that basically impossible? Oh, okay. Sweet. Why was that every other one of those? I've just been hitting, like, randomly, and we've won. That one was so hard. The current dating situation is Italy is if you're not tall, die. And I have 100% confirmed it. This is like incel adjacent, and I'm not a fan of it. I like older women, and Italy's social standards is completely the opposite. Okay, this is interesting, because saying if you're not tall, you're unviable is very incel coded. But also saying that you like older women is like the opposite. So this is too Southern European. I don't know how to judge this. Ugh. There's almost up, so I'm moving on. But cool, did I ask what you're moving on to? It is 100% that. I absolutely do not agree with the idea that if you're not tall, you can't get a girlfriend. The two shortest friends I have are basically married. Not to each other, but like two women who are taller than them. Abiotic is canon to Voice of the Void. I do have to check out Abiotic Factor. I gotta take a look at that. It's a survival game, right? Well, how does Abiotic Factory work? You are in a SCP factory, right? Like, you're in a factory, like, under the ground? Like, again, the only thing I've seen from, like, Abiotic Factor is that people were like, I gotta go to the bathroom and take a shit in-game, and then they shot a robot with a crossbow. I'm gonna grow spices for a newly established company? Wait, hold, you were an assistant teacher, and then you worked at a second-hand store, and now you're gonna be a spice barber? Wait, okay, so what is the job here? You, like, grow pepper in your backyard? Survival build exploring game. Survival build explore. Do you do like automated shit in it? Is it when you say build? Is it like what is it called? Satisfactory, or is it more like a Minecraft build? Also, posted a picture of sleepy kittens on the Discord. Oh my god, that is fucking adorable. If you want to see some cute sleepy kittens, it is on Discord right now. You should look at this picture of sleeping kittens right now. Immediately stops the game? Well, yeah. It's two kitties sleeping on top of each other. There's nothing in Voices of the Void that is more satisfying to look at than two, like, tiny baby animals taking a nap. You know how hard it is to find a job? I mean, yeah. In Skåne alone, the unemployment is higher than most of the country? But is that not how outliers work? Like, yeah, of course it's higher than most of the country. It is the most unemployed region. It has to be that way by definition. There we go. Oh, fuck. This is gonna take a while to adjust. I'm not sure if we should... I see what you did. I see what's going on here. I'm not sure if we should craft more explosives. We have a... Oh, broken fuse. We have a lot of... we have a lot of sticky bombs already. Like, 4 sticky bombs should be more than enough to deal with any fossil hound we find. The problem is finding a fossil hound. We have the weapons. We have the will to use them. But the fucking dog does not want to show up. Probably because of the first 2 points. Hey, Boba.
Hi.
Hello. Boba's sick today. She was, yesterday after her stream, she felt sick. So, she's gonna spend the entire day in bed, I think is the plan. Now, this is the priority we all need. Doggo might be scared of ghosts. Are dogs, like, lore-wise, and now I mean lore of the real-life universe galaxy, are dogs scared of ghosts? Is this like a canine stereotype? Because I always thought the deal was, like, dogs protect you. Like, if there was a ghost, the dog would fight the ghost. I thought dogs were power-scaled above ghosts. Also, look at the fucking tower of scrap metal. Okay, just put it over there. We're gonna make so many fucking Team Fortress 2 hats out of this. We're gonna be crafting so many fucking hats, and they're all gonna be awful. I really like your new emotes, Boba. How much space does the bin have? You can put some scrap there. We could, but I like having it be like the physical 3D model. And also, it might be scrap, but it's not garbage. I'm not just discarding it. Get well soon, Boba. Everyone wish Boba a swift recovery. Meanwhile, I'm gonna clean up my blood from the floor. Not too much stuff got, like, misplaced in here. Let's take all the garbage. A bunch of stuff we're gonna sell. Fully charged battery is not for sale. Oh my. Everything. No! Okay, hold on. Let's put all of the healing stuff in one box. I'm not sure if it stays physics locked. How did you get over here? You were... Oh, I'm hallucinating. I'm so hungry I could eat a cat. Literally. Get some sushi. I was about to say if the yellow plushie is gone, I'm freaking the fuck out. This thing was so fucking hard to get. If the yellow plushie despawns, I am committing acts of violence on innocent civilians. I only need magenta. I ate Din Din? Hell yeah. In a way, yes. Dogs feel ghosts and bark at them, but it's like feeling an invader. Do dogs bark at ghosts? When they do that, are they scared of the ghosts? Or are they just like, they want to fight it? Can ghosts and dogs be friends? Can a ghost and a dog get along in this crazy world of ours? We should sell one of the cameras. We do not need 2 digital cameras. Cigarettes counts as medicine. We're going full Southern Europe mode here. Southern and Eastern Europe are both like mega cigarettes. While nowadays in Northern Norway, like no one smokes. Like when I see someone outside and they're smoking a cigarette, that's like remarkable. It's like, wow. Someone is actually smoking. Like no one smokes anymore. In Norway. I'm not sure how it is in Finland and Sweden and Denmark, but in Norway, no one smokes. It's so rare that people smoke. We might need to reset the PC, because when it gets knocked around like this, it usually bugs out. Depends if ghosts smile. Well, I am a ghost and I smile, so I do guess some ghosts smile. Oh, let's put all the batteries in. It's not that much to clean up, but this is only the first time. There's gonna be a bunch of events in this game that's just gonna knock over all of our shit. There are... What the fuck was that? There's, for some reason, they love putting events in the game that just knocks all of your shit on the ground. It's like Half-Life 2, they want to show off the physics engine. Put all the pill balls away. Batteries. That's not a battery. Put all the batteries away. Okay, syrup bottle. When it says syrup, is that cough syrup? Or is there some other, like, medical syrup that I don't know about? I never smoked in my life. I have coworkers that smoke. Still pretty normal to see smokers. Good old Half-Life 2. Oh yeah, right. We're full. You see that effect with like some fog coming out of the ground? What's up with that? I don't smoke. I've smoked in my entire life, maybe like... You spin me right round. In my entire life, I've smoked like 4 cigarettes and 1 cigar. Like a friend of mine was in the Navy and he smuggled cigars back to Norway. And we were all like sitting on a porch smoking them. And it was kind of nice. I don't like smoking. I don't like getting like goop like in my lungs. But we did feel kind of boss. Just like 4 like 20 to 24-year-olds sitting on a porch just smoking, I guess, illegally imported cigars. He only smuggled like a 4-pack. But it did taste like very differently than what I expected. It did have like kind of a spicy herb flavor. I'm not sure what the right way of saying it is. Dogs have to recognize someone by smell. That's why when you meet a not guide dog, you usually let yourself be smelled. I feel like when it comes to dogs, you don't really have a choice in being smelled. A dog will just smell you. And there really isn't much you can do about it. But I have also never met a dog that was like, no, you smell bad. Like, I've never had a dog, like, smell me and then be like, what the fuck? Ah! Also, I don't think we got the stuff for today. I don't think we picked up the daily. Okay, Alakisha. It reports. We don't have the Bitcoin mining rigs. We're gonna have to do this manually. Or, no, we're gonna have to, like, do our job as well. Oh my god, that stain on the window looked like a ghost person walking around. How the fuck did the mouse pad end up on top of the desktop? What a cool ass mouse pad though. My older brother used to have a mouse pad that had an alien on it. It had like a more like cartoony looking green alien, but it had a similar vibe. He also had two bedroom like lamps in his bedroom, like on his like desk, like the night table, I think you call it, where one of them was a green alien skull that had like glitter on it, so it looked like a disco ball. The other one was the one where it's like an UFO and it's sucking up a cow, and like the light is the beam that sucks it up. Oh right, we gotta turn on the station. Like Cuban cigars? I don't remember if they were Cuban. I don't remember. But they did taste like they had flavor. That's what I'm trying to say. They weren't like a cigarette that just tastes like tobacco. These things, you could taste that there was some like seasoning in them. If that is the right way of saying it. Okay. It's gonna be a while until we get the next event that, like, fucks up our interior decorating, but, still wish we didn't have to do this so often. Okay, hold on. Discard these. This thing can explode if you do the charging process wrong. Let's not fuck with it. Smoked one's a Cuban cigar because I passed the written part of Calculus 1. Let's fix the entryway up, so when we have guests, they don't think we're fucking slobs. The way I clean my apartment is that I keep it at, like, a cleanliness level, where it's, you know, livable. And then if anyone is ever coming over to my apartment, I'm, like, cleaning the entire fucking thing. Like, I'm grabbing, like, a rag and, like, scrubbing the shit out of everything in the apartment to just be fucking pristine. Probably break open these. But let's wait with doing that until we get the drone here so we can just immediately sell everything. Okay, next thing is probably gonna be cement. You need to clean out the walls. Got some more blood to take care of. We're using the sponge for this. There we go. Don't wanna, like, explode the computer terminal. I do wish the sponge lasted long. Sponge is really nice, but it does, like, run out of sponge energy pretty much instantaneously. Is that everything? What was everything? If you're scared like I was, you tend to move away, and so the dog can't out you in a clear position. Different discourses for guide dogs, so you need to stay wary and ask the owner. I'm actually going to buy the rest of the food. Stop creating so much entertainment. Brother is complaining about the Twitch stream being too entertaining. Is that not why you're here? Gladiator, if you wanted to put on a bad show, are you entertained? Okay, what were we doing? Save the signal. Alright. No. 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 We should get more drives. How are we doing? we get another drive rack, or should we just get a... I think we should get another drive rack. I think another drive rack is the way to go. But how much does cement and a bucket? Hi everyone, I'm new here. Kilkamurskoy. Is this a Swedish name? I'm too Norwegian to know. Run. Wait, from the new chatter or from you or in general? What do you mean run? I need to buy food, but I feel missing too much. The VOD's gonna be on YouTube, homie. It's all good. It's all good. How do you all feel about Russia? You mean the people or the government? Because you're not gonna find any friends of the Russian government here. This is a Ukraine-aligned chat. But I have friends who are Russian. One of my best friends was born and raised in St. Petersburg. But this is definitely a Ukraine-aligned chat. I'm half Belarusian. Is that why you're learning Finnish, or is that just coincidental? Cement is 40, and bucket is 30. Can't actually afford that. But don't we also need the tool? Can be recycled into paper. What is the tool for cement? That's why I'm from Russia? What do you mean that's why you're from Russia? You're from Russia because you were born there, no? What do you mean that's why you're from Russia? Welding mask spatula. Where is the... Don't you need, like, the triangle thing to use the cement? I have no idea what that oh, it's a wall fixer! It's the wall... 170! The wall fixer's 100 fucking points! Okay, we're gonna chill a little bit, probably until the daily's done. I would get arrested? Yeah, for what? I barely speak English? Would it help if I spoke Norwegian? Would it help if I spoke Norwegian? My friend who grew up in Russia went to Turkey once on vacation. And he told me that in Turkey, there would often be situations where he would meet people and they didn't speak English. So he would have to communicate with them in Russian because they knew Russian better than they knew English. Ah, I get it, Penguin. If I had to be arrested in Finland, it would be a better life than be Italian. I'm not sure how the Finnish prison system works, but the Norwegian one is pretty good. That better be Alakisha, not a fuck-ass mannequin that just walked in my door. So yeah, my friend was like at a bar and he tried to order something and the guy at the bar was like, I don't speak English. And then my friend just talked to him in Russian and he understood exactly what he meant. Thing failed. Inner circle too small? I didn't know that was a possibility. I'm glad they like updated this and made it more readable. I thought it was gonna be like inner circle too big. Okay, are there any servers you can fix? Okay, sweet. Wrong floppy type. I am always gonna put that in the wrong place. 29 read write, so we can keep using this for a couple days more. Voices of the Void is fairly popular with Russians. Like, I'm always surprised what content is popular in Russia versus the West. Like, Mandalore Gaming is a guy who does YouTube, like, video game reviews. And he is super popular in Russia for some reason. Voices of the Void is also very popular in Russia, and I don't know why. Not a bad thing, I just don't know why. Hey, Boba. I'm gonna be like scared and then she's gonna hit me with like the drum effect on Discord. I'm gonna be like, ah! Yay, she clapped. I would 100% get in trouble. Yeah. The Norwegian military, I had to apply to like update my I had to apply to update my security clearance. That's ERT! And when I did, one of the questions was, have you ever sent money to, like, outside the country, like, internationally? And then I said, yeah, I sent money to my fiance who lives in Singapore. And they were like, hold up. And they gave me 29 extra questions I had to fill in. And most of the questions were like, do you have a foreign bank account? Do you have Bitcoin on your foreign bank account? And I had to send them in. I had to send them in 6 months of my bank receipts. So, you know, it's a good thing I don't, like, break the law and have it publicly, or not publicly, but, like, it's a good thing I don't, like, import illegal drugs using my Norwegian bank account. I don't do it at all, but you know what I mean. Like, who would get caught doing that? So the Norwegian government, I keep getting like emails that are like, hey, someone requested to see your bank account info, and we let them. And then I look at like, who? And it just says like, the Norwegian military. Isn't Steam blocked there? I don't think Steam is blocked in Russia. Discord is blocked in Russia. I don't know about Steam. Got some talking going on. I don't know about that. Can use dead, so I'm smoking a pack. But yeah, there are some things that get like Heroes of Might and Magic is really popular in Russia. Heroes of Might and Magic, Voices of the Void, like there's a bunch of things where I don't understand why in Russia specifically they got so popular. My Russian friend is a big fan of Heroes of Might and Magic, and he said like everyone played it in Russia. So I don't really know what's up with that. For a second, I thought you said isn't stream blocked there, and I was like, no, we have Russian people who watch us. We had, this is very depressing, but we had a lot more Russian viewers before the invasion of Ukraine, and I'm very scared to think about like what the connection is there. Because we had some regulars from Russia who were showing up for like every stream, especially when we were playing Stalker. Oh, hello. Oh wait, shit, we can just finish the daily actually. And they haven't been on the stream in years. And I don't want to think about why that might be. Okay, and gonna be all we need for today. Discord is banned in Russia. I think Roblox is banned in Russia. There's a lot of stuff that has gotten banned lately. I hope it gets unbanned. Well, wasn't there, well, wasn't... Okay, I don't know why that sound effect of, like, something splashing around in the water plays every time we go outside. Is it an object that loads in and just instantly falls in the water? Is that just the ambiance that plays when you walk outside? I don't know. But that's every time we walk outside. It's the sound effect of something splashing around in the water. And there's never anything in the water. It's empty. There's nothing in here. The brownie event should happen in not too long. And at that point, there's gonna be a lot of stuff in the water, but still a waste. Okay, so cup, dry box, tape box, zip drive. Anything else we want to sell? I don't think so. And even if there is, you know, summoning the drone takes a second. There we go. Anything else we need to do today, or are we... Like how you're in the middle of the forest, I think rock spawn and roll down to the water. I was also thinking stuff like that, but it happens every time. It's the thing. Like it happens forever. It's not like just once and then never again. No, It's every time we go outside, something like that happens. And I don't know why. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just sweeping my fucking couch. Get out of the base on triggers. What I was considering is that there is ambiance that plays when you are in the base that is meant to like simulate noises from outside. What I'm thinking is when you walk outside, that audio becomes louder, so you notice it better. But also, it stops playing quickly because now you're outside, so you don't get the inside ambiance. But I don't know. I don't know. It's over there. It never made much sense to put this right in front of the outlet. Also, just one outlet, like a foot off the ground. Like, why are they so high up? Why aren't they on this thing? Which is way easier to replace than the wall itself. Gonna run and come back? You do what you gotta do, Penguin. You do what you gotta do. And if you don't make it back for the end of the stream, well, the VOD's gonna be on YouTube. And we're also gonna be back tomorrow with more stream. All good. Sometimes people, like, apologize a lot when they have to leave the stream, and I don't understand why. I am here to entertain you. You don't, like, you don't have to be, you have no duty to watch the stream. I have a duty to be, like, funny and quirky with it, but, like, you don't have a responsibility to the stream other than, like, don't be racist. Ugh. Daily task, everything is good. 83 points. We have a lot of money. Let's get the cement stuff going. We are gonna need more cement. Cement is used up very quickly. I hope they buffed it and they made the cement last longer. They did make it so you can move cement from one pack to another, which is really good, but still, I feel like the cement was... We were at 99.99 and I changed it. We were at 99.99 and I said no. I can do better. I wonder if they're ever gonna re-add the bandwidth upgrade again. That was a really nice upgrade. Really underrated. Speaking of Russia, there's the whole fucking country. Okay, what upgrades are we looking for? I don't care too much about those. Maxed. Our upgrades are kind of like fucking whatever. Wow! I'm putting you in the drone. I am putting you in the drone, and I am sending you to the people, and they will dissect you and figure out how you guys work. Watch this crash the game. Oh, wait, you can't? Oh, homie, you realize this means I'm gonna kill you, right? Oh, that's a little disappointing. How do we murder this mannequin? We did a dance! Okay, hold on. Mannequin, you chill for a second. How we're gonna murder this guy? We don't... We could light him on fire, but that just makes him aggressive. If I lock the door, can he get in? Can he get in now? Or are we safe from the mannequin's evil? Also, I think Elder Scrolls Morrowind is also really popular in Russia. Yeah, no, this is... Okay, wait, we get 20. Maybe the cement is not that bad. I do feel like you need to hit this thing quite a lot before it goes away, but... we're using like a quarter of the cement we have here just to get rid of like 2 of the marks on the wall. It could be a little better. There might be a tool that's better for fixing the walls, actually. Cement is all I have. There is a thing you can do where you like despawn all of the trash and like the marks on the wall and stuff. But I have seen the devs tell people don't do that. Like they've said if you do it, there's like stability issues and stuff in the game. Like apparently the oh, we need to clean that. Apparently the logic that does like the marks and shit also does other stuff, so you shouldn't mess around with it. Seems like only the last bit of cement actually matters as well. It's like the last swipe seems to always finish the thing. Watch this. Like that's the last bit of cement fixes. That's weird. Also, the shit we saw on the wall, we are not using the pressure washer on that, because that is absolutely gonna hit the computer. Like, losing all power to the base is not that bad if it wasn't for the fact you have to hit the fucking... Oh, that's dirt. You have to turn on all of the light switches again. That is so annoying. Last one. We're gonna get more. First, let's clean up that gunk. I had an event, by the way, happen yesterday, like IRL. I went on my bank account and I looked at my transactions, and one of the transactions said I had given 66 euros to Blizzard Entertainment, which is the World of Warcraft people. And I said, huh, probably forgot to cancel a WoW subscription. Now I have like many Blizzard accounts. So I logged into each of them, which meant typing in my email address, guessing the password wrong, doing password recovery, changing the password, logging in with the new password. They send a confirmation code to my email, copy paste it in to the Blizzard webpage, and then I'm into the account. Get into the first account. Check my World of Warcraft subscription. No active subscription. Last payment, 2023. Okay, not that one. Go to the next Blizzard account. Check my World of Warcraft. No active subscription. Last payment, 2021. Not that one, obviously. Go to the next account. No fucking... Go to the next account. World of Warcraft, no active subscription. Never had an active subscription to World of Warcraft. The last transaction was buying Diablo 2 for 10 euros. In like 2018 or whenever it was. And so I go, well, fuck, that's all the Blizzard accounts I know about. I guess I gotta cancel this some other way. Read online that if you send Blizzard, like, the invoice, they can cancel the account for you by using the info on the invoice. I thought, okay, cool, I'll do that. Go on my bank, go to the payment. But it's just written in plain text. Like, the text just says... Send 66 euros to Blizzard Entertainment. That's it. There's no invoice or anything. It just says, hey, fucker, you sent them 66 euros. The end. That's it. So I look around on the other pages of like the website for the bank to just find like, well, where can I see the invoice? Because it's automatic, like, it's an automatic transaction. There has to be some form of invoice. Can't find it. Call the bank. I am on hold, waiting in, like, the phone line for half an hour. Finally, they put me over to a guy. His name is Felix. And he was really helpful. He was a really cool and chill guy who low-key is chill and cool with it. Felix, I told him about my situation, and he said, it's weird that it's, like, stored in plain text, and it doesn't, like, show you a receipt or anything. He said that was really weird. So he looked around. He couldn't find anything after, like, 10 minutes, so he said he was gonna call me up. He was gonna look more into it, and he was gonna call me up later. He called me up, like, 10 minutes after he hung up. And he said he looked into it. He couldn't find anything. No invoice or nothing. The only thing he could see was that my card, my Visa card, had on it a token that let Blizzard Entertainment, like, withdraw money from it. And I just made him cancel that. I just made him say, like, okay, well, that doesn't count anymore. So he has canceled the payment. So I am wondering what's going to happen a year from now when whatever fucking Blizzard Entertainment account that is try to charge my debit card and then it gets told you're blocked. Probably going to get an email from an email account I didn't know I had that is signed up for a World of Warcraft account I forgot about probably many, many years ago. And it's gonna be like, hey, we're gonna cancel your World of Warcraft subscription. I'm gonna be like, good. That is exactly what I want. Ugh. I haven't played World of Warcraft in a long time. I am very excited for Classic Plus. I am a believer that Classic Plus will be announced on BlizzCon in September. I think it's gonna either be available same day that it's announced, or it's gonna be available, like, really soon after. I don't think they're gonna announce Classic Plus and then have it, like, be available, like, months after the announcement. No, I think it's gonna be really fast turnaround. Because really, all you would need for a Classic Plus, like, launch server, I think it's just balance sheet. If they just made, you can tell what my main is by saying this. But if they just made, like, a classic server with, like, TBC balancing, not TBC content, but TBC balancing, I would fix most of it. Proto, how you doing? How's it going with the video editing? How you doing? How's it going? On today's stream, we've talked about European languages, military service, and World of Warcraft subscriptions. Editing goes fine. How long do you think the video is gonna be when it's, like, all said and done? Lamau, nice. Frodo, you ever play World of Warcraft? You ever watch Gladiator movies? You ever been to a Turkish prison? Oh, you move them, like, unit by unit. We can recycle this into paper. If I turn this upside down, am I just gonna get, like... I thought it was gonna flip. Am I just gonna ruin my carpet? Why isn't there a mannequin here? I unlocked the door. I expected the mannequin to be, like, right outside. Oh, I tried to reenact the ending to The Boys. But the camera doesn't want to play the recording in-game for some reason. Be around 1 hour. I think it's gonna be good when it's finished. Like, best of videos are always fun to do. My issue with editing is you have to, like... If you want to edit a VOD, make, like, a highlight clip, you have to watch the whole VOD again. And it takes so fucking long. Like, just... like, cutting and clipping... and, like, just putting clips, like, in order, like, making a highlight edit that is just a bunch of clips stitched together is really simple work. It's not that difficult. But finding all of the clips takes so long. But it is worth it. When I first started streaming and I was doing, like, a bunch of highlight edits, that did help my channel grow a lot, which was really nice. Then I spent a lot of time working on an edit. It was for Monster Hunter Rise. I did a collab of it. Spent a lot of time working on, like, a highlight edit. I thought to myself, this is, like, the greatest video I have ever made. This is gonna go fucking nuts. This is gonna do insane numbers. And then no one watched it. I got very demotivated. This is broken. No, that's just how it's supposed to. Okay, so that texture we can't do anything about. Unless that is, like, dirt. Which I don't think it is. But that did, like, give me a lack of motivation to make edited content after that. But I did make a little highlight clip of the people not reading the pinned message and asking if they can play Gartic Phone. Even though the pinned message is you have to be a trusted viewer, and they would just be like, give me the invite. No! Read the pinned message. Oh, that was a lot of fun. That was a fun stream. Like, a lot of people did not read the pin message, and it was kind of fun to just be like, no, you're banned. The upload and view cam part isn't the important part. It is fun to make and edit, but I am not gonna lie, if I spent like hours making a highlight clip or an edit, and it got like literally 0 views, I would be mad about it. The making and streaming part. The streaming part is the best part. The playing games and talking to people while you're doing it is the best part, easily. But I'm not gonna lie, I do like it when I make a video and I'm like, oh shit, 1,000 people saw the video, let's fucking go. That is nice. I do like that feeling. They made it easier to get the bucket 100% full. It used to be that the bucket would like pretty much always only get like 97% full. But the best part of streaming is like the actual streaming. Like actually playing a video game and then just talking to people while doing it is Okay, it didn't spill. It takes, like, no matter how big the mark is, it does take 2 rounds of concrete to get rid of it. This is a lot faster than I remembered. I remember this taking a lot longer. They might have reduced the amount of, like, gunk in the game. But, it does seem a lot faster. Canned food. I'm not sure if that's the one that you're not supposed to eat. There's one of the food items in this game where if you eat it, you basically just die. I'm not sure if canned food is that one. Frodo, do you have a long weekend now, or? Because in Norway, we do have Monday off because it's, I think, it's Lent, right? Lent is what it's called. I don't really care what the holiday is called. I just care that I have a day off. Smile, you're changing the world. That is absolutely what an evil fucking corporation would put on their wall. I'll check. Oh, you don't know whether you have the day off on Monday. Wow. Doesn't look like it? No! I thought the joke was that you were like a student or an employee. Oh. If you have a job but you don't have the day off on Monday, that's like the worst of both worlds. Oh. I'm just glad I don't have to go to work. It's gonna be cool. I'm gonna go to the gym, and I'm gonna play video games, and that is pretty much all I'm gonna do. Probably just gonna play a lot of Genshin Impact. I have been playing a lot of EU4, and by playing EU4 is that I'll play the game, I'll get like 100, 150 years into a playthrough, and then some bullshit happens that makes the rest of the playthrough not fun, and then I start a new one. Which I also think is what a lot of people do with like Civilization. We need to like clean this place out with the pressure washer. What? Why do we have a pumpkin? What? Why is there a pumpkin? I'm gonna take that as a sign that we should go and do like anti-breeder stuff. Should go in the cave. We should pick up the skull. What do we want from it? There's a skull, there's a plushie. I have no idea what that pop-up just now was. Did they eat the leftover shrimp from when we summoned the plushie? That might have been it. Oh no! Pumpkin. Why are you acting like the pumpkin is a sign of horror and danger to come? Why are you acting like the pumpkin is evil and is going to kill us? Well, no, you don't put the pumpkin in the well. You put the pumpkin outside of the anti-breeder house, and then a big fucking centipede comes out. Consider the following, okay? Yeah, I'm listening. I'm considering. I'm a considerate person. What are we talking about here? I'm considering. It would be funny to say considering the following and then not typing a follow-up. Trans femmes like myself are stereotyped with pumpkins, that is all? I did not know that. This is I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying I have never heard this before. Why? I don't want to know why it's pumpkin. It's probably a fucked up reason. I don't want to know. If it's a cute or funny reason, then I want to know. If it's fucked up, I don't want to know. I don't need that evil. I've never heard that. It's not the Life Crystal event, which is stupid, but I'm not gonna say no to just getting a free signal. Why did I think I could save that? Okay, Alakisha, do your job. That was the wrong job. That's on me. That's my bad. If I finish all of my tasks and you finish yours, then tonight we're gonna party like it's 1884. We spend most of our life living in the alien paradise. It's not fucked up, but it is lewd. Okay, then don't say it. This is not an 18+ stream. The Drew. We are not gonna. Oh, I forgot we're supposed to sell a camera. There we go. That's just a camera, right? One camera. Understandable. This is not a, like, is this stream family friendly? I don't know, we swear a lot. Is this stream 18+? No, under no circumstances. Alakisha, why did you try to walk out the main door and then you switched and wanted to walk out this? Because the main door is locked because of the fuck-ass mannequin. I am going to commit a violence. Fuck, it's a half hook. I wanted to attach him to the back of the ATV and drive around with him on it. Do we have a funny way of killing this motherfucker? Do we have a yeah, Hulk smashing is taking too long. Just like grade school level bullying. Come on. Isn't this what Achilles did with like Hector's corpse after he murdered him? You know what? You are going. If you survive this, I'm gonna put you in a trash can. You can put pigs in trash cans. I'm not sure if you can put mannequins in. Motherfucker lived! Penguin, welcome back. How you doing? Penguin, I thought you were gonna be gone for like 17 hours. What's up? You're just bullying a mannequin. Oh, Jesus, headshot. Wait a second. We don't need to kill you. We can just lock you in the bunker. It's probably a fate worse than you deserve, but whatever. There you go. Enjoy Trash Kingdom. That is probably gonna fuck with our FPS, but if we get more mannequins, we know where to put them. Run through the market since heat and people. I'm a big fan of markets. Like getting like a farmer's market. I like those. I like the vibe. Even though it is a bit more expensive than I think it probably should be, I do enjoy the vibe of just like a person selling produce they themselves made. Oh, supermarket. Oh, okay, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Wow. Supermarket? Okay. What is the definition of a supermarket? Like, what is the difference between a, like, just a grocery store and a supermarket? But what makes them different? Not the lid? ICA supermarket? I have never been to an ICA I've never been to Lidl either. But I do kind of want to go to Lidl because they do have some cool drip. I like the Lidl drip outfit. People don't say drip anymore, you notice this? People now are just saying like, oh, the fit is hard or like the fit is ass. People don't say drip. They've all switched to saying fit. Which is funny, because that is a swear word in Norwegian. That is, there's a very rude way to refer to a woman. That was the funny thing about taking Japanese in a Japanese university. Because Japanese people would just say a very common word, and I have to go like, yeah, you are saying swear words in Norwegian. Japanese person will be like airport, and I'm like, that is a very bad word to say in my language. Grocery market is supermarket in other countries, and even here, if you want to be correct, groceries are just... So like a supermarket sells food, but also stuff that is not food. Like motorcycles. One of my coworkers was buying his daughter a bicycle. He went to the bicycle store. They had a bicycle that cost $30,000. I don't know how many people are buying those. But I do feel like if you sell one of those, you're probably good for a couple of months. But yeah, they had a bicycle for sale. That was $30,000. Which is insane. That is very expensive, but apparently it is like the best bicycle in the universe. Like a carbon fiber mega bicycle. With just food and basic necessities, it should be a grocery store. What's the difference between a grocery store and a kiosk? Like, why isn't 7-Eleven a grocery store? And what's a corner shop? And what's a bodega? Good job, Curve. She has a name. Her name is Alokeisha. Don't you forget it. That's like walking up to someone and saying, good job, human. Listen, I know you're a protogen and all that, but like... But don't refer to people by like, species. I don't like how the inventory shuffles around every time you move an item. I don't like the shuffling. Guess I'm like a fake, guess I'm a fake LMFAO fan if I don't like the shuffle. Corner shop? A shop in the corner. So a corner shop can be a supermarket? Really small newspaper. I don't even know how to spell that. A-L-O-C-A-S-I-A. Alokeisha. Alokeisha. Yeah, when I wait for the drone, let's take a second to drink some water. Yesterday, at work, we started with having like a big meeting with like 1 million people on it at 8 a.m. But it served us free tikka masala wraps and like pastries. And it was really good, and I ate it, and it was really good. So when it was lunchtime, I didn't eat lunch. And then I got home, and I was like, well, I had a really big breakfast, so I can just chill with eating. And then I was sitting at the computer and playing video games, and then when it was time to get off the computer, I was low blood sugar. Not like dangerously low, but just like noticeably low. And I stood up from the computer, and it was like I needed to put effort into going to the kitchen and getting some food. No H. Replace the H with an I. A-S-I-A. That's Alokeisha. It's a plant. The reason she has that name is because I asked people on stream what we should call her. And the only person who gave like an actual attempt at an answer said Alokeisha. That's how we got Alokeisha. That's not a new signal, so we don't care much about it. We care about new signals, and we care about the Life Crystal event. Other than that, and we care about, Gravity gun. We have not had the gravity gun in a long time. So getting the gravity gun signal will be really nice, but I don't think we can get it. Like, I don't think we're late enough in the playthrough to get the gravity gun. 745 points? Holy shit. Beer. How you doing, Bard? Bard, do you have Monday off? Do you have work on Monday? Microwaving the gravity gun? It makes it blue! Like the Australian dog. I've heard that Bluey is a really good show, but I have no intention of watching it. Yeah, no, that I could tell you that one wasn't gonna work. Bart, how you doing? You drinking beer on Saturday at 2 p.m.? I mean, that is your God-given right, I guess. We'll have the restaurant open for Monday, but not a full day. Okay. The day the grocery stores do close early, like the grocery stores are gonna close while I'm streaming, but we do have some grocery stores that are 24/7 that are not closed. In Norway, the majority of stores are closed on Sundays, but we do have some grocery stores that aren't. Like, if you go to a Norwegian international airport, there will be signs that say, like, hey, every store is closed on Sunday. Shop on Saturday and then chill on Sunday. The fuck? What? Why are there so many? You did not break out of the bunker. I refuse to believe that. Which means you get to have a roommate. Oh my god. Any Fuyoshis in chat wanna ship two mannequins locked in a bunker together? Where's your friend? Either your friend is getting, like, annihilated in the corner there, or you are your roommate. New horror movie. You are your own roommate. Next week I have driving class. My co-worker's daughter passed her driver's exam, and he will not shut up about it. He just keeps talking about his daughter passing driver's ed. I think that is for most Christian nations. I think a lot of them have Sunday off, but I don't think they do it to the degree in Norway. Because Norway is like, every fucking store is closed. Like, there's, in like a big city, there will be like 4 stores that are open. He broke out, it seems. If he does it again, we'll kill him. But, until then, we can chill. Okay, signal downloading. It's not life crystal. Whatever. Let's do some fucking high pressure cleaning. I think we can fill this from the bucket also. Sure. Anyone been playing any video games lately? Some people were talking about Abiotic Factor. I do want to check out Abiotic Factor. If I'm checking it out, I am doing it on stream. I'm not that interested in playing it off stream. Not checking it out tomorrow, probably. Okay, you can, but it's very ineffective. It does not hold a lot of... My Summer Car? I did play My Summer Car on stream. It is a nice game, but I wanted the game to be more about driving and less about being finished. Of course you're playing My Summer Car. You're practicing to become finished. Of course you're gonna play the game. I think I got more out of watching Martin Pants drive 5,000 kilometers in My Summer Car than I got out of playing it myself. Playing Black Ops 7? Really? That's about it? Started playing Postal 2 because your partner loved the series? Finished Postal 1 and it was pain. You really do not hear much about Postal nowadays. They did do like a remake of Postal, right? Like, they remade Postal, like, in 2025, right? I think people didn't like the remake. Like, they changed some stuff around, and I thought that was a rat. People weren't a big fan. As a boomer shooter, I do not think Black Ops 7 classifies as a boomer shooter. There are too many movement mechanics in Black Ops 7 for that to be a boomer shooter. That is much too fast-paced of a video game to count as a true boomer shooter. We might get into like a No True Scotsman situation. I am a big fan of the tiled floor. I wish they used that more. Oh, Postal! Oh, okay. I only know I was fighting Bin Laden. Doesn't Postal 1 have that one, like... There's a signing event for an actor? There's like an actual, real-life, famous actor in Postal 1. Who, like, you can go and get his signature in the game, right? Is that Postal 1 or is that Postal 2? You go to the mall and they just got like an actual like real life famous person in the game signing stuff. Black Ops 7 is a semi-movement shooter. In my head, Black Ops 7 is too much of a movement shooter to be entertaining. I want a shooter where you move like not Arma slow, but where you aren't like jumping around. I want Counter-Strike but with better recoil. Is what I'm trying to say. I want Counter-Strike 2, but I want the recoil to not be bad. I want Counter-Strike 2, but I want the recoil to be good. I wish this thing had more capacity. Can we refill it here? That's a scam. Can I make it? Oh, we don't have the hot water tap. Might be able to fill the bucket in the shower and then fill the hose from the bucket. Do shit whatever you want, but some shit is locked behind some task. What? So Minecraft and Hotline Miami combined. Never got what the objective of the game is. I always thought it was just a dude wanting his petition to be signed. The way I understand the game is that it's like an... You just do whatever, but you're also supposed to get, like, people to sign your petition. And you commit a lot of murder. Like, you just kill a lot of people. With a rocket launcher. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta head outdoors in the lovely weather. Of course you got fucking nice weather. My plan today was to go into the local nerd shop and buy some merch for Pride Month. All I want is an elastic armband that has the Pride flag on it. Last time I went there, they didn't have their Pride Month merch in yet. I said, okay, I'll come back next week. Now it's next week. I was gonna go there, look outside the window. It's raining like a motherfucker. Guess I'm waiting until fucking next week because all the stores are closed. Until Tuesday. I don't want to go after work. Okay, sweet. That's all of it cleaned up here. Just got like the bathroom and then this room left. You take care as well, Proto. And I hope everything goes okay with the editing the highlight video. Didn't even get the petition part. I literally spent 3 hours and killed 3,000 people in the sewers? Why are there 3,000 people in the sewers? But what could possibly be happening in the sewers to warrant 3,000 people being there? Also, I just realized this base only has an upstairs bathroom. If you're at the first floor and you gotta poop, you gotta go all the way upstairs. Some people are gonna see that, and they're gonna go, how did you get poop up on the ceiling? Not me! When I was in the military during boot camp, every room in the barracks had like a common area they had to clean, and they were not on rotation for boot camp. You had the same room for 8 weeks. We had the men's bathroom. I walked in, and sometimes people didn't flush. There'd be poop in the toilet. Sometimes there'd be poop on the floor. Sometimes there would be poop on the wall. One time I walked into the bathroom. There was poop on the ceiling. I don't know how they did it. I have no fucking clue how they managed to do that. Unless they like pooped in their hand and then threw it up at the ceiling. Okay, yeah, you are definitely just escaping, so you're gonna be teleported to the incinerator. There's 200 and they kept respawning. So you killed one guy like 700 times is what you're saying. What's in the sewers? Bin Laden and a secret base where you get the toxic rocket launcher. You can tell this game was made in the 2000s. Throw it up? Trust me, it happened. I just don't see why. But for what benefit? But yes, I did get like just a mop on a very long like stick and I did clean it. We have to finish Dark Souls 1, we have to finish Pragmata, we have to play Voices of the Void, and we gotta check out Abiotic Factory. We have so much shit we need to do. Terrorist wife of Hindu's guy that have Hellrose under the shop. There's a lot of stuff that you could rightfully cancel posted. That game could not be made the way it was today. And that's probably for the best. You do it in your hand and show it in the W's. No, you do not. No, you don't. No, if you're in the shower, which by the way, the bathroom in my story doesn't have a shower in it. It's just toilets and sinks. If you are like in the shower and you need to poop, you don't poop in your hand and like Kobe Bryant it into the toilet. You don't do that. You get out of the shower, you do what you gotta do in the toilet, you wash your hands, and then you go back in the shower. That is what you do. You can show a shotgun barrel up a cat's ass. The Postal Series is above cancellation. The question wasn't will it get canceled, the question was should it. And listen, there's some shit in the Postal Series we are not gonna talk about on stream. Also, I don't think this guy is ever gonna die. I think it's just eventually gonna despawn. Oh! No, okay, he tried to glitch through the wall. That's what killed him. Being lit on fire, being locked inside an incinerator. No, that didn't kill him. What did kill him? Trying to, like, Gmod no-clip through the door. Speaking of Gmod, Sandbox, which the original Gmod guy made a new Gmod game. It's called Sandbox. Fucking failed spectacularly. Like, apparently Sandbox has, like, 18 players or something? Like, no one is playing Sandbox. See, that's what I mean. Poop on the wall. It happens. Poop on the floor. It happens. Poop on the fucking ceiling. What? What? Huh? How? What kind of fucking ass pressure do you have for that to even be possible? Also, cleaning toilets with like a high pressure washer would probably be like hella fun. Just like going in fucking blasting the shit literally out of the toilet does sound like a lot of fun. I had to do it with a bucket of water, a handheld mop, a like stick to attach the mop to, and a lot of soap. I did it for 8 weeks. And listen, I know stereotypes and all that, okay? But I will say 1,000,000%, and everyone who was there agreed with this, okay? Oh, you're on. The men's bathroom was fucking dirty. The ladies' bathroom was like 3 times dirtier. So I'm really glad I cleaned the men's room and not the ladies' room. Because I heard some horror stories from the people who had to clean the ladies' room. And I did help out to clean the ladies' room once. And it was as disgusting as people said. And I don't mean this as in like a cuties, girls are ucky kind of way. I just mean this in like a sense of of the stuff you expect to find in a bathroom, there was just a lot more. Maybe they throw it against each other like a food fight. If in the military, two people had started throwing poop at each other as like a fight, they would have been fucking executed. They would have gotten so much trouble out of it. Like, we have people get in trouble for like throwing an orange at someone else. Someone had thrown like... The bag just these... If someone had thrown literal poop at someone else, they would not have seen tomorrow. You training for grenade launching? I think the aerodynamics between poop and high explosive grenades are not 1-to-1. But maybe this is how future soldiers will be trained. In the art of grenadiering. Technically, now in the military, with my current rank, I am a grenadier, but I don't think they're gonna give me any grenades. And I don't think they should. They took away my LMG when they moved me to the reserves. They took away my FN Mini-Me. I missed that gun, it was so fucking heavy. They gave me the choice between an underbarrel mounted grenade launcher or an FN Mini-Me. And I said, give me that heavy fucking gun. And they said, what? Why would you take the Mini-Me instead of the underbarrel grenade launcher? And I said, because it's a bigger gun. And I never regret my decision. And it happens. It happens. I was just talking about grenades. You cannot eat the wasabi? Probably gonna need to buy more food. And by buying more food, I mean we're gonna go to Beta Forest and just steal the Vinnie Vine sauce piece. What's another cracker pack? I was about to be really happy that we managed to eat the whole thing, but no, it was a cracker pack. Not a new signal. You're finished, right? You sound like. Oh, you got some text? No, wait, this is... Yeah, this is the one we just downloaded. Because of the toilet talk, I remember finding a mannequin in a toilet bowl covered in shit. To be exact, a mannequin head. What the fuck? Well, I have never found anything half as weird as that in a toilet bowl, but... was it the mannequin head that is like in-game, that's just made of wood? Or was it the type of mannequin head that is in a store where it's like made of white plastic? Or was it the type of mannequin head that has like facial features? Because one of those is a lot scarier than the other two. If you throw it correctly, a poop can be as aerodynamic as a grenade. I am putting out a memorandum. We are not talking about poop anymore. The poop conversation is finished. We are not... Oh fuck, why did I do that? What did I cancel the signal? You're still moving. Fuck, does that delete the signal? Store type. A full white head with some face features like hair and nose, but not... What the fuck? Mid-ad when it happened, it's okay. It's okay. They do be rotating a lot. I wish they made like a ka-dong sound when they finish rotating. All of them are still spinning. Any surfers down? Someone? They're updating, but they're not getting closer. Oh, because we're already there. Oh my god. Did you see her run past? She ran past the window the same time the gnome happened. I thought you guys fucking transcended the limits of a Twitch redeem and made the gnome spawn in-game. Martinez, how ya doing? I think it canceled only when it's on the other monitor. As long as we don't, like, grab the signal. Max detector level is insanely fast. Like, max level detector goes. One upgrade I want is I want there to be an upgrade that makes it so that the signal scanning slowly moves towards the correct number. Like, I want it to be an upgrade where it's like every 5 seconds, this number gets like +1 or -1 to get closer. Like, I think in an ideal version of this game, when everything is fully upgraded, like end game situation, everything is maxed out, I think that signal gathering and download, like all of the stuff that happens here, should be able to be automated. Like, you should be able to just have, like, hit a button, and then you come back later, and you have, like, 2 level 3 signals ready to go. Yeah, Martinez, I thought you actually spawned a gnome in the video game. How much would it cost, and how fast are we talking? I think it should start with some upgrades you can get earlier in the game that are, like, relatively cheap, and then the later levels are more and more expensive. So the thing I said where it, like, moves closer and closer, like, the signal just gets closer and closer to 100%, like, automatically. Have it start really fucking slow. Like, super fucking slow. And have it have a margin of error. And then have it when you upgrade it, it gets more precise and faster. So when it's fully upgraded, which is gonna cost a ton of points, it's, like, pretty much you don't need to use that console anymore. And then automatic signal finder, have that work kind of the same. Oh, Bart, 5 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think we can fill the bucket up here, actually. If we do this. It works! They should turn these showers so they face each other. Like, make it so that this corner faces that way, so you can have, like, a co-op shower. One of my favorite pictures, and it's also one of Boba's favorite pictures of all time, it's the one with, do you prefer co-op or versus shitting? Hold on, let me find it. Co-op or versus toilet. This is one of the greatest pictures ever made. Here it is. It's from a fucking... It's from a fucking Reddit post. Save image. I don't say this a lot, but thank God that it's on Reddit, because it is actually just a JPEG. Okay, where is the picture of the... Oh, right, because it's not on desktop, it's on the G drive. Chat, do you prefer co-op or versus shitting? Ugh. Can you imagine using the one on the left while someone else is using it? Like, using the one on the right, at least you're not, like, looking at each other. But the one on the left where it's just 101%? Oh, hello. 101%? What the fuck? It's like donkey. We did have, in the men's bathroom in the military barracks, one of the stalls didn't have a door. And there was some dudes who would still use it. So every once in a while, you'd walk into the barracks and some guy would just be shitting, and there was... Wait, what am I turning into metal scrap? What am I crafting into metal scrap right now? Gas can? I don't think we're using that one. Broken fuse. Both of these things I want to turn into metal. Let's do that. Looking at each other versus touching hips, can't decide what's worse. What if they were holding hands as well? No, this is getting too bad. Two people, complete strangers to each other, sitting on that toilet, just holding hands. We're done with the toilet talk. Hold on, Boba sent me a TikTok. I'm gonna have a look at it. I'm gonna take a look at a TikTok. First one is a 10,000% better. You would rather have the one where you're looking at each other in the eyes while you're pooping. This is a stranger we're talking. We're done talking about poop. We're not talking about poop anymore. I'm watching the TikTok Boba sent me. It's really cute. And sticker. Oh, hold on a second. There we go. I'm back. Hey. Ancient Rome had group toilets. They also had their toilet paper was a sponge on a stick that was shared around. Like you go like, hey, give me the poop sponge on a stick. And they were civilized. Gotta be honest with you, I might prefer just using like a hole in the ground in the woods over the fucking group toilet. Okay, we're gonna need some coffee. We're gonna go open the Antarbreeder Cave, and we are gonna go to Beta Forest and get some food from there. Get some forest food. But the hygiene afterwards, just who? This sounds like a fake story, but this is true. Back in the day, a guy was like, I wonder why midwives, who are all women, are so much better at handling childbirth than doctors. Why? That's so weird. I wonder why that is. And most people were like, well, it's because they're women, dumbass. They're just naturally better with babies and shit. Moron. But one guy was like, I think it's because they wash their hands. And then he started washing his hands, and a lot more babies and women survived childbirth. And he was like, hey guys, doctors, surgeons, if you guys wash your hands, people live more. And they put him in a fucking insane asylum and he died. Motherfucker was like, wash your hands. And they were like, you're a fucking crazy person. Go to torture jail. And he died. Like the most vindicated human being of all time. What the fuck was going on back then? Like, it's insane. If you went back in time and you just gave people soap and you were like, wash your hands all the time, so many fewer people would have died. You would have millions of people every year would have lived that would otherwise have died if you just made them wash their fucking hands. I can't ask much when soap is hard to produce. Soap is just animal fat. It's just, you can make primitive soap with just animal fat. Wait, hold on. Automod is being a bit, extra. The sponge on a stick was washed with vinegar? Okay, so vinegar is actually good for washing stuff. If you have something that's dirty and you can't clean it with just soap and water, marinating it in vinegar can actually clean it out a lot. And there are things, I think blood stains, you're supposed to clean them with vinegar to do it like the most effectively. But yeah, it was just a sponge on a stick that was shared. Doctors couldn't accept someone random told him you're dirty. He wasn't random, he was also a doctor. And it fucking, like, it worked is the thing. It fucking cut, like, what is it called, maternal mortality? Like, so many more women and babies survived childbirth because, you know, people started washing their fucking hands. This is your daily reminder that chainsaws were invented to help with childbirth. No, I will not say any more on this. But you just have to live knowing that fact. You need hydroxide? I don't know what hydroxide is. What do we call that in Norwegian? But there is a lot of things you can clean with vinegar. If you have a rag that you like use in your kitchen to clean stuff, if you just put it in like vinegar overnight, it is like 90% clean. Natrium oxygen hydrogen or chloride oxygen hydrogen. I think we just call that klor in Norwegian. I think we just call it klor, because it is chloride, oxygen, and hydrogen. No, chloride is not K. Chloride is Cl. What is K? Okay, Wolfgang can kill you. Oh wait, is the skull down here? Wolfgang can murder you in this update, so he doesn't try to kill you. He does it by accident, but he can commit a murder. And he can also walk back into his cave. Kind of dangerous. Natrium hydroxide. Isn't that salt? Potassium. Oh, it's potassium. In natrium hydroxide, we do have that. Oh, I'm turning because the ATV is sliding. Wolfgang? Buddy? Is this placed wrong? Very scary when he spawns because he just suddenly there's a giant centipede. Can you go further away? I don't think there's anything in that cave that we want. Anti-breeder plush, altar piece. Is this pumpkin haunted? But does Wolfgang not like the plushies? Does Wolfgang not like pumpkins anymore, or am I putting it in the wrong location? Don't you have to put it on like this slab? I'm just gonna put it down, and gonna head out, and we're gonna see if a million fucking things shows up on the radar. Natrium hydroxide, that is a thing. Was that one you bought? No, that one was randomly in our base. Like, we had the gravity event where everything got lifted up and it all turned blue, and we took a picture of the spaceship, and the Ire Rolls were like, yay! We had that event, and then there just was a pumpkin upstairs. I have no idea how it got there. You mix hydroxide with fat. Oh, this is not about cleaning rags. This is about making soap. Oh, okay. But surely you can, like, make a primitive form or alternative to the natrium hydroxide, right? I had a random pumpkin show up and I couldn't cut it or eat it. Is it like a haunted pumpkin? Is it like, maybe this pumpkin is part of an event? Maybe it's some leftover from Halloween. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it out there. If it doesn't work, we're getting another pumpkin. If we have an invincible pumpkin, then, I don't know, use it for decoration. I think you can make jack-o'-lanterns now. Maybe we can turn it into a jack-o'-lantern. Would be weird if it doesn't have regular pumpkin function, but you can still make a jack-o'-lantern. Normal fat just removes sturdiness, doesn't help with bacteria. No, but my point is, can you not make, like you use natrium hydroxide to turn animal fat into soap. I get that. Can you not make... Is natrium hydroxide the only substance on the planet that does that? Or is there a different substance that does the same thing or a similar thing? The way the soap was made in the past was by mixing ashes with fat because it contained KOH. So you could make soap. And you could go to people in like the year 5000 BC and be like, hey motherfucker, wash your hands. And there'd be like 10 billion people on Earth right now. You know what's fucked up? Since World War II, the amount of people have doubled. I'm not one of those conspiracy theory guys that goes like, we are overpopulated, something has to change. No. I don't believe in overpopulation. But, There is, I do think it's crazy that before World War II there were 4 billion people, and now there are 8 billion people. Like, the amount of people on planet Earth after, like, modern medicine was introduced to, like, the majority of people, it just fucking exploded how many of us there are. For that, I can't help. I did mechanical instead of medicine because I don't know biochemistry. Well, the reason you don't know biochemistry is because you did medical instead of medicine. If you did medicine, they would teach you biochemistry. Like penicillin. Yeah, antibiotics is definitely a huge part of it. And the crazy thing is, antibiotics was made by fucking accident. Some guy forgot something in his lab, and then it became moldy. Because the mold, like, ate the fucking bacteria? I don't know how what did I just say it was called again? Antibiotics. I don't know how antibiotics work, other than that they kill bacteria and they don't work on viruses. Because viruses aren't technically biological. You're still doing your fucking SCP cosplay. Get the fuck down. There we go. Don't you think you're better than me just because you can fly and got superpowers? I just finished The Boys, and that show is not kind to people who can fly and got superpowers. We already have the red plushie, so there's nothing more for us to do in the hole. You can sell the mannequin? I tried to sell mannequins, and the game said no! The game didn't let me put mannequins in the drone bag. We're not really lacking points. We don't have to sell mannequin. Okay, where's the food? Crap, guess they fixed it. I tried to sell a mannequin and it just wouldn't go in the bag. These trees look so good. I love birch. Birch is a cool tree. In early 0.9 you could. We might have an issue with that soon. We're running out of phosphorus, which are needed to make phosphorus-rich fertilizer. Didn't they, like, find a way to make, like, non-phosphorus fertilizer? New trees test polygon. Take some food. I think that message has been unchanged for, like, the entire time I've played this game. I think in the entire time I have played Voices of the Void, that message has been exactly the same. Okay, well, we got all the food. I wasn't sure if we were going to have the inventory. They've got room to spare. Oop. No. It's like uranium. Current deposits are worth 90 to 100 years, but all uranium is worth 200. Natural research, and most of them are in the... I don't know a lot about... artificial fertilizer. This might be completely insane and wrong and evil, and I should be executed for saying it. But isn't there like a process where you take helium and you use helium to get nitrogen from the atmosphere, and then you turn that nitrogen into fertilizer? Is that a thing that happens, or was that just some crazy guy on Reddit said it and I believed it? Like, is that true, or is that like bullshit? Because I do remember reading something like that. But I would need a lot of power. Okay, so it's just like economically not viable. Fuck, what's a fire extinguisher doing in Arlington, Texas? How did you even get outside? That's new. Can't wash that away because the R rolls are gonna be mad. But you need both nitrogen and phosphorus. Is that like Sedna? I don't remember a planet that got like... I said we're not gonna talk about poop, but that does look like a Wow, what a shitty planet! It's not a new signal. How did I not remember poop planet? You still need a lot of phosphorus used in DNA, cell walls, protein, energy. Not only that, but you would need to electrify for the process. Okay, so it is possible, but it's like fucked up and evil. It's like if we made like a cold fusion power plant that actually worked, then yeah, we could be doing shit like that. But until we get like free electricity, then nah, not happening. Nitrogen was solved easily because you just take it from the atmosphere and process it. So it is the bottleneck is phosphorus production. You need all of the phosphorus. No, sir. They really did fucking buff the server stuff. It just straight up lasts like forever. Yum. I saw that the guy who plays A-Train in The Boys went to like a coffee place and he ordered a coffee. And the people who worked there recognized him and they wrote Yummers on his cup. Ugh. Okay. We could have stopped by a transformer when we were outside, but we didn't do it. That's smart. Ah! Subel. Fuck, that's the one we were right next to. Freaking Amazing Digital Circus.subel. I am going to the movie premiere for the Amazing Digital Circus movie. I heard it got leaked on the internet. Not like the whole movie, but some scenes from it. Which is, it's bad because I generally don't like it when, like, media gets leaked in that way. No, do not ask me about Genshin Impact leaks. But also, I do think there's a little good in it. Because it means that people who would not... Melia Frost, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. It also means that people who did not have the means to watch that movie in theaters can at least watch some of it. I think it's like kind of an equalizing force. I would too. You would what? It would be released on YouTube the next month? Yes, but the problem is, people are gonna watch it in the movie theater, and they're gonna go home right after the premiere showing, and they're gonna spoil it for everyone. Which is why I'm watching it at the movie theater. The issue with putting it in the movie theater 2 weeks before it comes out on YouTube is because in those 2 weeks, everyone is gonna get spoiled. I think it's cool that in the animation, is shown on the big screen. That is good. I think it's bad that it's 2 weeks. That just the light from the TV? What the fuck was that? It looked like an Ori roll running around, but invisible. If he's invisible, how come he keeps losing fights? No offense, but could people just not look at social and Reddit for some time and not get spoiled? They could, but why does it have to be 2 weeks? Like, why does it have to be 2 weeks? Why couldn't it be a day? Why couldn't it come out? Like, The Boys finale was shown in a movie theater the same time it came out in, like, the actual streaming platform. Why couldn't they do the same thing? And I know the answer. The answer is that the movie theaters said no. The movie theaters were evil and said no. I'm not blaming Glitch, I'm blaming the movie theaters. But I do think it's lame. I really, really think it should have been like same day or like the day after. Like 24 hours early. Because 2 weeks is every fucking one. Saying like, can't people just not go on social media is it's an unserious answer. I don't know if I'll be able to watch it, but I'll just block a video the second I hear something about it. Yeah, but you're gonna be like on Reddit, on like an unrelated subreddit, and someone's gonna spoil it. You're gonna open YouTube, and there's gonna be a video where, by the way, I don't know anything about any leaks or spoilers, so if I'm saying something, this is just me making shit up. You're gonna be on YouTube, you're gonna get a recommended video that is like Pomni shooting Jax in the head, and the title is like, Amazing Digital Circus Finale, Jack Death Scene. There's gonna be like a Queenie return, like Return of Queenie. It's gonna be Queenie, like, there's gonna be a picture of what all of the characters look like in the real world. And it's gonna be like Amazing Digital Circus, final scene, escape from the circus. And you're gonna get spoiled before you even know that you got spoiled. Also, the tower is offline. Like, that's gonna be the problem. You can't know the spoiler is coming. It's, you either have to not be on the internet at all, or like you're just gonna accept that you're gonna get spoiled. It sucks. Hold on a second. Oh? Boba is sending me a bunch of reels. They are all very good. It's, I open a reel, I look at it, I go back out, and there's 4 more, and they're all gray. At this point, because there aren't many other ways around. My argument is that this is a solved problem. Like, you could solve this whole situation by just putting it in the movie theater not 2 weeks early. Oh shit, every fuse is dead. Okay, oh, we're gonna have to do the mini game. Wait, how does this work? Wait, what? Huh? If I press this button, I thought all adjacent buttons were gonna be blue. Why does it turn those two? If I press this one. It also flips the corner. Okay, you don't want everything to be red. I get it. And have to... I am so good at making all of it red. All blue? Okay, but we need to get more fuses. This thing runs out of fuses really fast. Want a biochemistry fun fact? Yes. If it includes carbon or hydrogen, no. What's your problem with the first and 8th element? Carbon is number 8. It goes hydrogen, helium. Carbon is number 6. Is carbon number 6? Iron is number 16. I'll allow it. You're not the boss here. I am the boss here. I decide if it's allowed or not. Who do you think you are? Sit yourself down. Fuse. Chatter comes in and goes like, I'll be the judge of that. No, you fucking won't, bro. This is my stream. Everything has carbon and hydrogen. That is true. That is like the markers of something being biological. 63% of atoms in the human body are hydrogen. 65% of the body weight is made of oxygen. Is it like 97% of the human body is water? The 99% of the remainder is carbon? Want to hear a metal joke, but I don't want to hear if it contains iron. Okay, what if it's pure gold? Or platinum? Or silver? Or copper? Or nickel? What if it's any fucking element on the periodic table that is pink? Okay. That should keep it going for a while. No, fuck, pink is the ones that are liquid. Like bore. What is it? Is it borium in English? In Norwegian, it's just bor. I think it's fucked up that we decide if an element is metal, gas, or liquid by looking at the room temperature. I think that's fucked up. Bor. I'm pretty sure that's named after a Swedish guy. You want to know how to annoy a chemist? Tell them that your favorite element is steel. There you go. Thank me later. Not really. Mercury is a metal? Is mercury liquid at room temperature, 1 atmosphere pressure? I thought that was how you determined this. I thought you determined if something was a liquid or not by looking at which state of matter it is in when it is at room temperature, 1 atmosphere of pressure. What are we gonna do with the periodic table if we find an element that is plasma at room temperature or a semi-solid? Isn't there like 22 states of matter at this point? Like it doesn't like the list of states of matter just like exponentially increase? Because when you're a kid, they tell you there's 3. And then they tell you there's 4 because they add plasma. And then they just semi-solids, fucking time crystals or whatever. It just keeps growing. You're thinking of a state of matter? Is that not what we mean when we say an element is a metal, or we say it's a liquid, or we say it's a gas? Is it literally not determined by state of matter? No, by the structure. Huh. But the structure changes with temperature. Like, iron has a solid structure at 0 degrees Celsius, 1 atmosphere of pressure. If you heat up iron, it melts, and now it is liquid. And the atoms interact differently. If you heat it up enough, it becomes a gas, and the atoms react independently of each other. Being metal means structurally you have free electrons within it, allowing electricity flowing through it. Yeah. But if you heat it up, it becomes a liquid. And it's like, am I misunderstanding what they mean on the table of elements when they say liquid and gas? It is liquid metal. Okay, so salt is solid too, but salt is not an element, first of all. But not metal because it's not conductive, no free electrons. Yeah, the same with stone. Stone is also not conductive, but, like, it's not an element. These things are not elements. We're talking about elements. We're talking about non-molecule. Is an element is not a molecule. It's only a molecule if it's not. Like, if it's multiple elements in a trench coat, then it's a molecule. No, because O2 is a molecule, and that's just oxygen. Where the fuck do you people get the nerve? Really, we can't kill him with this? Where did I put my axe? You chill out for a second. I'm gonna try some new torture methods. And only saw a heavy problem. Nope. I do wish these guys, like, actually did damage. It is a little lame that they'll only try to kill you if you light them on fire. I do think it would be cooler if they were, like, a bit more dangerous. Okay, we're gonna need to sleep in a minute. I think we do the daily, and then we get our ass to bed. 100, nice. All we need now is alopecia. Solid, liquid, and gas are state of matter. You can have iron gas. Why? My question is on the periodic table. What does it mean when it says iron is a metal on the periodic table? What does it mean when I look at the periodic table and it says bor is a liquid, and it says hydrogen is a gas. How is that determined? If it's not the state of matter, then what is it determined by? Your metal and non-metal, that's determined the crystalline structure or conductivity, don't remember exactly. Then what do they mean when they say gas? Like when I look at hydrogen on the table of elements, it says hydrogen is a gas. What does that mean? No, it does. Did they change the periodic table? Periodic table. Because you have noble gases, and you have the fucking unstable gases, or whatever they're called. Metallic characters increase going down a group from right to... Okay, non-metallic. First periodic... Okay, but where do I find... Did they change the table since I looked there? Because they had fucking... You had noble gases. You had... Like, on the ones I looked at, there would be... On the bottom, it would be like 3 colors. There'd be 1 color for things that was called liquid, 1 color that was called gas, and 1 color that was called solid. That is what I'm talking about, and I might not be doing that anymore. But if I go to, like, a noble gas, noble gases, noble gas, it's when a king farts. Historically inert gases, sometimes referred to as aerogens. Okay. The first 6 elements are odorless, colorless, monatomic gas belonging to. The properties of are uncertain. The intermolecular form, okay, but the noble gas's inertness or tendency not to react with other chemical substances. Can I get, like, the etymology of this? Noble gas is translated from German Edelgas, which is exactly what we call it in Norway, to indicate their low level of reactivity. That explains the noble, but how do you get the gas? This label is deprecated as many noble gas compounds are no. Okay. Can I get why it's called a gas? Why do they call this gas? Which periodic table are you looking? Wikipedia.com. Which are called noble gases because they are at room temperature gases, but non-metal gases, you could, with pressure and temperature, have solid xenon. So my point is... Can I have something to write on? When let me just get a picture of the periodic table. Periodic table. Let me just get an image of this, and I'll explain it. In a better way. Okay, this one has negative resolution. Please don't be WebP. Why is every fucking image on the internet WebP? It's a terrible fucking format. No one has made a program that is compatible with WebP images. They don't exist. Okay, here we go. So, wait, why am I doing it like this? I gotta open this in Paint. If I want to explain, you have to open this in Paint. Which Paint, thank God, can use the WebP. I almost said Paint can use the periodic table, which I believe Paint should be able to use the periodic table. No, we're not doing Gartic Phone, we're doing Paint. And boom. Okay, this is awfully cropped, but whatever. This is the periodic table of elements, right? You can make noble gases into liquid, though. So here's the thing. When I was learning the periodic table in school, I'm gonna mess up some of these, okay? But we're just gonna live with that. It looked... Okay, the color here is wrong. Let's just do this with no fill. Shit, you guys can't see that. We're gonna need to zoom out a little. So when I learned the periodic table in school, it was a really big, poorly cropped image. There we go. Martinez, thank you for the gnome. It looked... Some of these colors are gonna be wrong, okay? Just, you have to accept that. But it looked like this, except you had, like, where's Bohr? There's osmium. That's my favorite one because it's really heavy. I don't know where bohrium is. I don't think it's that B. I think it's down here. That's bismuth. But it was like you, and then it was someone else. I'm just gonna say MT. No, wait, it's HS, right? For Quicksilver. It was like this. And then it was like this. This is how the periodic table looked. And then it up here, it said like, these are metals. And it said, these are gas. And these are liquid. Like this, oh shit, it's very badly cropped. This is how the periodic table looked when I was in grade school. And this is kind of what got imprinted on me. It's the B. Okay, it does. Which one it is specifically doesn't matter, but you get the point, right? So this is essentially what the periodic table looked like when I was in school. Except I think I don't remember LR being one of them. Because potassium is very solid at room temperature. Can you get the point? If you look at this and you say, well, HS isn't actually a liquid, you've misunderstood the point. I said they're not going to be perfectly exact, the colors. I'm saying, do you understand the idea? Do you speak English? It was divided into 3 sections, roughly like this. I think you added to gas the alcohol. Penguin, if you don't understand what I'm saying, you can sit out the conversation. If you don't understand the words I'm saying, you can chill, okay? Like, the periodic table were divided into 3 parts. Gas, metal, and liquid. And we were told this element is a metal, this one is a gas, and this is a liquid. And I went, teacher, if you heat up the metals, they become liquid, and then they became gas. And the teacher said, shut the fuck up. And I never got an answer to it. Why is iron, which is number 16 somewhere, Fe, why is iron considered why was iron written up as metal when you can heat it and it becomes a gas? The color of letters determine the state of matter, and the color of the square determined the group. See, that I think when they were teaching me the Penguin, you have not understood the conversation. I'm making you sit out this like 10 minutes. My point is, like, I think what they were doing is that they took the metal at room they took the element at room temperature, and they took it at 1 atmosphere of pressure, and they divided them into that. And then they presented it like it was, this is the type of element it is. Where that was the wrong thing to do. Like, that doesn't make sense scientifically. But that is what they did. And that is what was taught to us in grade school. And I think that gave us the wrong idea of how the periodic table worked. Because they said, these are metal, like, these are solid, these are gas, and these are liquid. And I was like, but you can change that with temperature and pressure. And they said, shut the fuck up. Links are allowed. You're a VIP. You can post links. So I think they, like, the teachers, when I was in grade school, just, like, did not know how to read the periodic table. So they taught it wrong to us, because they didn't know any better. And that's given me, like, this idea in the back of my head where I'm like, but it doesn't make sense that that's how it works. What do you sound like? Gang, someone is being a little passive aggressive. Come here. I think this is part of a series of signals. Because there are a lot of signals that have, like, this kind of graphic to them. This is, in a language I don't speak, this is a more complicated version of the one I got. The one I got had 3 colors on. But also, it was the periodic table I was looking at was probably made in the 1990s. It was most likely, like, the graphic was probably made by someone who didn't know how the periodic table worked. Like, someone who did not know what it means probably did the graphics for it, and, you know, that probably did not make it that accurate. Okay, she's still doing the job. I was scared she was getting stuck. I really wanted to recreate, like, the screenshot from The Boys, but it doesn't want to play in-game. Is there a setting we have to toggle for that, actually? Nothing in miscellaneous, by the way. It's not gonna be in customization. It's not gonna be in audio. It's gonna be game? World. Detailed range. Max roach. There's one roach somewhere on the map, and it's probably fucking huge. Security TV update rate. Container. Correct container drop and enable RGB pixel. Okay, no. All of this look okay. It might be a setting in, like, the save stuff. Panini distortion? I have no idea what that means. It's probably like a save file specific setting, like the extreme combat, which I don't know what it does, and the Velda, the Welma mode. So they made like the Welma TV show, right? Like they made like a show that is Welma from Scooby-Doo. Wait, no, is Welma the wife of Fred Flintstone? That's Wilma. Do they sound so similar? Anyway, they made the show about, like, the Scooby-Doo nerd lady, right? And then it got cancelled after, like, one season. The problem was they made the show so that the, They made the show so that the ending of it had, like, room to do the sequel series, right? Like, it doesn't just end and everyone lived happily ever after. It just ends, and then it's like, see you next season. The problem was there never was a next season. So the show just ends with Welma dying. Like, if I remember correctly, the ending of the show is Welma dies. And then she's supposed to, like, come back in the next season. But that can't happen because the show ended. So Scrappy-Doo just kills Welma. And then it's over. I got canned because it was an awful show. I thought canned meant, like, jail. I thought you got canned. I thought getting canned meant, like, they put you in the jail? So I thought you got put in jail for watching Welma. Welcome back, Proto. You also might like this, periodictable.com. It auto-completed to... This looks a lot like the one I knew, but simplify it a lot. If you simplified this one a lot, it looks like the one I knew. Oh, shit. So they nerfed this stream, by the way. Apparently they made it so that the rocks are slower or that there's fewer of them. It did say in the patch notes that this was nerfed. Thank God you can sprint. I think we beat this stream the last time we had it. It is one of the longer dreams. Like this one and the one where the mannequins chase you are really long for... And the burger dream. The dream where you have to collect all the burgers is also really freaking long. Just by virtue of how many burgers there are. I don't know who did the gnome redeem, but I will find you and I will call you out for doing that shit. But I'm fighting for my life in the fucking Halo ramp level or the staircase or whatever the fuck they called it. The bold... One of the boulders rolled off the edge. Also, we won. We survived, but one of the boulders just rolled off the edge to the left. Canned means cancel. I thought I read your message as I got canned, and I thought you went to jail. Bard Bun, you motherfucker! You knowned me! I nearly died. Black and white nightmares? How? That is your biggest question? How is the nightmare in black and white? What? Why is there a bunch of food? Is this an Ari-Roll friendship event? Is this because the Ari-Rolls like us? They're giving us a bunch of food? 9 objects on the map. Is one of those a drone? No. Okay, thank you for the Sweden. What is it? Rep dot debug? Debug dot rep? Rep debug? Debug rep? Ari-Roll rep dot debug? Debug dot Ari-Roll rep? I do not remember the command, but this might be an event from the Ari-Rolls being happy. Oh fuck, we can't carry the drone stuff because we have too much shit in our inventory. And then coffee bag does not go bad. Oh shit! The pizza. I have a in Norway, the grocery store that's like right around the corner from where I live sells something they call a family pizza. It is a 1 kilogram pizza. 1 kilogram of delicious pizza pie for $6. That's like 2 to 3 dinners for $6 fucking dollars. That is so cheap. And the pizza is a perfectly acceptable quality for the price. It's not a great pizza, but it is good enough for the price. I went there to buy one because it was work and I was really tired and I just wanted like a simple, easy like pizza dinner. I didn't see it, so I went up to someone who worked there. I said, "Hey, you guys still have that absolutely gigantic fucking pizza?" They said, "No, we stopped selling those. They stopped selling the giant pizza." Which, like, half of the reason that pizza is so nice to buy is that it's not in cardboard. It's wrapped in plastic. So I don't need to go to, like, the trash chute that is exclusively for cardboard. I can just go to the trash chute that is for plastic, which is way closer to my house. By house, I mean apartment. People are able to dream in black and white. The percentage of population was higher in the past and black and white TV was a thing. That I do believe it. I absolutely believe that. When black and white TVs were the only TVs around, more people dreamt in monochrome than they do nowadays. That just makes sense. I've heard that blind people dream in like sign language, but I'm not really sure how that works. If you are, like, if you can see, like, you have a normal sight, and then you go blind, do you still dream in visions? If a person who can see normally goes blind, and then they develop, like, psychosis, do they still see hallucinations? I dream in PAL instead of NTSC. People are able to dream in black and white. Back, sorry if I sounded pushy. No, you didn't sound pushy. You just didn't understand the question at all. Like, you did not you weren't pushy, you just did not understand the question and kept saying things that had nothing to do with the question. And it was distracting. I dream in CCAM. I dream in, like, normal vision, and also I can imagine an apple and rotate it in my head, and I can, like, make my ears make, like, a low rumbling noise if I want to. And cilantro tastes like soap to me, and artificial sweetener tastes like puke. I have every gene. Guy who has every gene? Hey, do you have MRE 224087772? Yeah, man, I got every gene. Hey, do you have TGACTGCATTGCTATTGA? Yeah, man, I have every gene. There would probably be an unviable, like, fetus, right? Like, if we took a human being and we gave them every single gene possible, they would just explode. Right? What did you just say? I just said 2 genes. Well, the second thing was a DNA sequence. Sorry, it's okay, Penguin. We figured it out. Emergency frog situation. What? Is this a reference that I'm too hella gamer Gangnam Style for? What do you mean emergency frog situation? We talked about JoJo earlier. My favorite part in JoJo Part 6 is there's a character in JoJo Part 6 who we don't know his power. And then we find out his power is he controls the weather. And he makes like a snowstorm and shit happen. I'm like, okay, that's cool. That makes sense. Then he makes a rainbow appear. And then he makes it rain, like frogs and shit. And I'm like, what? And then Araki, the author, is like, one day in the USA, it rained frogs. And I'm like, okay, sure, I fucking guess. Fine. And then the weather controller makes a rainbow. And I'm like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Rainbow is a part of weather. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. And then he makes it so, if you touch the rainbow, you get subliminally messaged that you are a snail. And your body morphs into being a snail. And I don't see what that has to do with the weather. I dare you to move a chess piece of your choice to position E, parentheses, pi minus pi I. So, wait, hold on, what the fuck? E to the power of pi minus pi? Is this an irrational number? I mean, you have I in there. Of course it's gonna be irrational. What is E to the power of pi minus pi I? Wait, is E to the power of pi 1 or something? E to the power of pi, or is it pi to the power of E? What is... There is something you do there where E becomes 1. Also, you said position and you gave me like 1 data point. A chessboard is a grid. I need 2 data points. Is it true that blind people dream in sign language? Do blind people dream in sign language? Quote ad. Is it true that blind... This might be the longest quote we've ever done. Dream in sign language. Whoa, 222. Anarchy. I've seen the anarchy chess thing. I've seen it. My thing with the anarchy chess is that there was a YouTube video that was like, I'm gonna go over everything that happened in the craziest game on anarchy chess. And then they skip like 80% of it. They do like every move for like the first 20 moves. Then they just start skipping like dozens of moves. Skip 12 moves there. Like at the end of the video, they skip like 100 fucking moves or something. I'm like, no, motherfucker. Your job is to go through every single move, no matter how inconsequential, in as much detail as you can. Because that is like the whole fucking point of your video. If you skip a move, what is the fucking point of your video? I don't know if it was Harping Harp. I don't remember who it was. This was years ago. But I got so fucking mad that they just skipped fucking everything. They skipped so much. I want someone to make a YouTube video where they go through literally every move in as much detail as possible. But Freshno, that video would be 4 hours long. That's good. Longer videos are better. I alt-tab away from my game. I turn on a YouTube video. And I alt-tab back to my game. The longer the YouTube video is, the less often I have to alt-tab. Oh, you could have cut this video down by 2 hours if you skipped the less interesting moves. You ruined the video if you do that. I don't know if it was Harping Harp. I do not remember who it was. Again, maybe I will recognize the thumbnail. Harping Harp Anarchy Chess. It auto-completes. Yeah, it was Harping Harp. Yeah. I hated that video. Why did they start skipping mode? There's a YouTube video that is how to make a calculator using redstone, right? It's from a YouTube channel that does like a bunch of cool videos. And they have a video that's like how to make a calculator or like a computer using only redstone. And at the beginning, they go through every step. They tell you how to make logic gates with redstones. They tell you how binary notation works. They tell you how to do math using binary. And it's really good. And then at the end, they go, okay, let's convert binary to base 10. Like, let's convert binary numbers into like a digital base 10 display. And they recorded the audio and they made a video, obviously, but they kept skipping in it. You watch the video and they go like, so the first thing you do is you take this number and then it's a skip. It like fades out and then it fades. It goes like, okay, so the first thing you do is you take this number and if you add these two numbers together, plus you multiply it by them. And then if you add this to what we had earlier, and then you skip the entire fucking process. Why? Your video is going into like an insane level of detail about this very interesting topic. And the whole appeal is that you go into extreme detail and then you skip stuff. It's a 20-minute long video. It's fucking fantastic until they just start skipping over things. Why do you do that? Why? You fucking ruined the video. And it makes me so annoyed. It makes me irrationally mad. But to answer your question, yes, it was Harping Heart. You can be husband and a boyfriend. You just need to be skilled. That is from the Monster Hunter highlight. No, it can't be. That's too long. Crap, wrong number. Wait, which quote were you looking for? I know you have cancer. I'll just grab your body parts. That is from Voices of the Void. Which it's been this is gonna sound weird, but it's been a long time since we had cancer for in Voices of the Void. Ugh. Yeah, I am irrationally angry at those two YouTube videos for having a fucking amazing setup and then they just don't do the thing that they say they're gonna do. I don't get it. Why go through all the effort of making the video if you're just gonna start putting in less effort halfway through? So I want the video that goes through the Anarchy chest thing, but they do literally every move. All of it. Don't skip a single one. This has been a woke stream so far. My goal is for every stream to be more woke than the previous one. So ideally, that quote should be spoken on every stream. I mean, I talked earlier about trying to buy Pride merch too early. I went to the LGBT inclusive nerd store, which in Norway is every nerd store. And I said, hey, do you guys have Pride merch? They said yes. They showed me a selection. They have like 2 tiny flags and like 4 pins. And I went, is this all you have? And they said, we're gonna get more stuff next week. I am gonna go there. I didn't go there this week, which is like poser behavior. But I'm gonna go back there next week because I want an elastic armband that has the pride flag on it. That's all I want. It's all I want. It's all I want. It's all I want. Day after day, you get no relief. The powers that be. Anyone here like Vinny Vine Sauce? Anyone here a big fan of Vinny Vine Sauce? Listening to The Offspring? Stop trying to clip farm and stab a dog. What the fuck could I possibly have been playing to make that quote happen? That is a recent quote. We got 222 today. That quote is 200. What was I possibly fucking talking about? Hold on a second. Streamer bot. Whoa! Where is the quote? Documentation? No, don't open a browser window. Don't. We don't need to be doing all that. Services? Quote. And it's quote 220. It's not on the list. The list ends at quote 218. Don't ask what quote 218 is. 217 is just there's 2 countries in Africa. It stops. It stops at 218. Oh, because that's a stream element quotes. They're a different number. No, wait. Stream elements. What? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, why do I not have the... Has it stopped adding quotes to Streambot? Stream elements. It's not adding quotes to the StreamerBot anymore. Commands. Quote. Quote. Okay, if you do the command quote, it does action quote. I am so good at programming. Okay, what is action quote? What does the action known as quote do? Quote is disabled? Oh, quote, get a random quote and then post it. Okay. Oh, because it's quote add with no space. No, wait, that's just the name of the command. That's just the name of the command. How do you trigger it? How do you trigger that command? Color stop? Quote. Quote is deprecated. It doesn't do anything. And then we have quote not deprecated. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to take a look at this at some point in the next 17 years. Memory problem? The quote is just an array with strings in it. This is not a RAM problem. Game is on pause? Yeah, that was intentional. I'm clip farming. Do we have to chop this up into itsy bitsy pieces and have it buried alive? Did this ever happen in Half-Life? That is a tanky pumpkin. I do. So here's the thing about the mannequins. They don't hurt you. Mannequins cannot hurt you unless you light them on fire. Which I think is a bit of a miss. I think mannequins should be dangerous. Would like to own a badge with a cockade that was derived from the Game Men's Pride flag. What is a cockade? Did you spell that wrong, or I've never heard that word before. All I want is a rainbow elastic armband. But apparently, that's too much to ask of the local LGBTQ plus friendly game store, which is where I buy all of my board games and Warhammer supplies. That store is also upgraded. When I moved to this city, that store was tiny, and now it's gotten, like, huge. They moved into a way bigger locale. They also sell, like, manga and anime merch, but it's really expensive compared to just getting it. We call it Kokard. Ukarde. Is that the Norwegian word for it? It's a flower. Oh, it's a Napoleonic hat. It's the hat that Napoleon wears. Wait, no, it's not the hat Napoleon wears. It's the ribbon thing on the hat. I have one of those on my military beret, as opposed to my civilian beret, I guess. Yeah, it's the symbol. It's like the little flourish. I have that on my military beret, but it's the one I have from when I was in the army is blue and white, and the one I have now is green and black. At least I think. I'd never wear the beret. Everyone just wears the cap. No one wears the beret when you're in the when you're in active duty. Everyone wears the beret because it looks cool as fuck. When you're in the reserve, everyone wears the cap because it's just so much easier to wear it. They wear the cap, and if it's too cold, they wear the balaclava under the hat. Can't go to war stylish anymore. We did kind of hit a point where if you are... We did at a point in Warfare where if the enemy sees you, you die. Like, it used to be back in the day that was like, here's the enemy. Let's walk over there and stab them with swords. Now it's like, there's the enemy. Let's fucking missile them. Let's shoot them with a drone from 1,000,000 miles away. It is very much a do not be spotted at all kind of meta right now. But yeah, no, you should be able to get those with the Pride colors. I think that would be cool. Wearing a beret to Pride would be kind of cool. First and foremost, amazed by my uniform, and now we just see some moving tree. There could be like an aura loss if you have like a dirty, stinking, stupid uniform, and then you see the enemy is like all fucking dripped out. I should write God an email. It's a very funny sentence. That should be the name of a song. For like 3 weeks. Oh, I need to drink some. For 3 weeks, I was in a like a punk band that was called Earth Can't Afford Babies. We made one song that was called Earth Can't Afford Babies, and then we never did anything musically again. But I should write God an email. Just send me back in time to when I was in like that band. Because that absolutely sounds like one of the song names we workshopped. Also, no, I do not have a recording of the song Earth Can't Afford Babies. It was a very bad song also. Ugh. I do have a recording of a song that is that song, but
Damn, I got your respect. I just slaughtered.
This is not the song. I opened YouTube, and I opened the browser, and it opened on the last tab I had open, which apparently was Mad World. I have a recording of a song that I made as like a solo artist that is based on that song. But it's kind of just playing one note over and over again. I'm gonna play a little bit of this. Play the video. YouTube. Play the video. I hope you like the note G. No, actually, I don't think that's a G. I'm not pitch perfect. I don't know what note that is, but it's the same note. And that is the rest of the song is in a completely different state of being finished. So I'm not gonna play that. But that was I just took the song we made, and then I was like, I'm just gonna do shit with this, and then it became that. The original song sounded a lot less like that. I'm not sure how to explain how it was different. The original song was less obviously made by a lead guitarist. Ugh. I did like show all of my music to my bandmate once, like all of the music I made solo, and his main critique was that it's obvious this was made by a lead guitarist. Ugh, okay, what am I looking at? 60%. That is enough that we shouldn't need to be doing this, but it doesn't hurt. I like how the only comment I got on that song was fascinating. Thank you. Thank you, it means a lot. Okay, I am wanting to find the other kitty cat. I want to find Maxwell, and Eriewell, and Argymwell. Those are the 3 we're missing. So I'm just gonna be driving around places we haven't been in a while. Now, doing it on the ATV is less good than doing it on foot, because the ATV makes a lot of noise. Probably shouldn't be talking while doing it. But I'm not just gonna stream without talking. Like 90% of what makes stream funny is I can just yap about like, well, if this stream is any indication, poop and World of Warcraft subscriptions and misunderstanding the periodic table. So we did put in the 1 tile, because the 1 tile is real. Gonna go in a few moments, actually study it. So yours was a nice discovery. Thank you, Pigeon, and I hope you have a good time learning Finnish and also learning, like, engineering. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and thank you for the follow. You know, wait. I swear to God I heard Argymwell. I was so certain I heard Argymwell. Boba! Pigeon, you need to put on like a short and tank tops. That is way too fucking warm. How you doing, Boba? How's it going? We're looking for cats. I swear to God I heard Argymwell. You know, give me lead mod? What is a lead mod? But I have never heard about lead mod before. I only heard about lead mod today. It give me hammer. Wait, can I go? Lead mod isn't a command. Wait, I don't have lead mod as a command. If I go to give me lead gnome, I can give you a lead gnome. Oh, lead moderator. Yes. There we go. Now you're a lead moderator. You are lucky. That is my favorite of your new emote. You have a hammer now. Proto, thank you for the gnome. But I'm not gonna give you a hammer IRL, because that is too scary. I think we should dump this ATV back at home and then we should go walking around, because this makes so much noise. Makes it so hard to find the kitties with like the engine running. We had an electric engine. That could be nice. Okay. Isn't it an axe? I would read that as Warhammer before I read that as double-headed axe. Hello, Ari Rolls. I'm not gonna steal your lamp yet. Oh, you added collision to the railing. Okay. Yeah, you got nothing I want to steal. We will steal the lamp at some point. No, that makes the Ari Rolls mad at us, and we can't afford to get them mad. You guys want a root? You guys want to smoke this root? One of my favorite videos is the one with the kids are smoking the coronavirus. I saw someone made an edit of it where they turned it into the kids are smoking the hantavirus. Also, I have no idea how you pronounce it. Hantavirus? Hantavirus? Antivirus? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. Warhammer, are you 40,000% sure? I was in the closed beta for Warhammer 40,000 Darktide. Don't act like I don't know about the Warhammer. The deer! Okay, that might spawn the zombie there. King? Ching? Is that Chinese or is that something else? Thank you for the follow. I like how your first message in chat got taken by Automod. Rightfully so. Ugh. We updated the lead moderator status and immediately we have someone posting a banned word. How you do it? How do you pronounce your name? Do I pronounce it as if it's Chinese, or how do we say this? I know you know. It is I don't know about 40,000. Okay, so oh wait, they already have a coffee cup. 40K is basically Great Britain. What if the British Empire was 40,000% more evil, but 40,000% stupider, and they had 40,000% better technology. Also, there are elves. You know how knife sound effect of shing shing? Okay, so it is similar to the Chinese pronunciation of. I heard that Northern Lion streamed a game that the point of the game was that like you learn Chinese. It stands for star in Chinese. Ah, okay. Boba, is this true, by the way? Boba, can you confirm? Is this real, or am I being like Chinese lied to? Am I being lied to in Chinese? Sing say you talk like you don't know me. Yeah, it's real. Well, Sing, this is the first time Sing has been there. They don't know that my fiance is Chinese. Yes, it's real. Okay. I heard, this might have been like a joke, but someone told me that Northern Lion streamed a game where all you do in-game is you learn Chinese. And he had perfect pronunciation on every Chinese word, except the Chinese words that try to mimic an English pronunciation. Like, you know the Chinese name for different countries? Is like, they just use characters that sound like the country names. Those ones he couldn't do. But he could pronounce the other names. I know Boba. I came from Boba. But in what way? What do you mean? What do you mean you came from Boba? What? Who are you? And what is happening with my fiance? What do you mean? That's for you to find out? Is in my chat, I know. Usually. Oh, welcome in! We stream video games about yelling at aliens and then they punch us in the face for stealing their lamp. This is Voices of the Void? We're supposed to be looking for aliens, but right now we're looking for cats. Sounds like fun. It is! It is also a horror game where the aliens rip your arms off and you die, but... You know, we try to have fun. Try to make the best of it. Also, every time I read Sing, in my head, I just think about Sing Xiao from Genshin Impact. The fuck? Someone... So I live on the first floor of the apartment building. If I go out my window, I'm just on the street. Someone just walked past the street, sounding drunk as fuck, and went like, like exactly like that. I had to wait like a second so they wouldn't hear me do that. I'm not sure how well they can hear what happens in here, but... Oh, what the fuck was that? I knew that was happening. I saw what you said in chat, and I saw that you, like, undeafened on Discord. I knew you were gonna hit the quack quack. Oh. Boba, you know that if you, like, use that correctly, you could scare the shit out of me? Like, I'm not sure what the scariest Discord sound notification is, but if there's one that's like an explosion or a scream... Yeah, no, that would absolutely freak me the fuck out if you did that while I was scared.
Aqua.
Aqua?
Aqua.
Aqua. Quack. It's been a while since I had Aqua. I really... Like, the #1 goal we have right now in-game is to drink this fucking coffee. No, the #1 goal we have in the game right now is to find a fossil hound. And apparently, fossil hounds spawn more at night. And they spawn more... Okay, fuck it. They spawn more if you're close to the fence. I have played this game for 300 hours. I've never seen a fucking fossil hound. Ever. Apparently, some people find them on night 1. So, I really would like one to show up so I can blow it up with a grenade. Oh. I think that was just a stick falling. I don't know if fossil hounds make any noise when they spawn or if they make like noise when I get close to you. I know they are slower than you. Like, I think if you sprint, you are faster than a fossil hound. So my goal is to throw a sticky bomb at it and then run in the opposite direction. And then it's gonna go boom, and then we can go and get the life crystal from the fossil hound. All of this is so we can craft a new Omega Curfer. I do want to check in the corner here if the shrimp has disappeared. I'm not sure how the event that spawns the yellow Argemia deals with the shrimp, if it deletes it or if it just checks if it's there. But we did get a lot of Ari roll reputation, which might have been from the shrimp being here. I'm waiting for the marriage invitation boba. What? Do you mean wedding? You mean wedding invitation? Surely you mean wedding invitation. Bub send the emotes? You are a subscriber. You have all the emotes. You have the emotes. You drew them. Yes, she's on a power trip now with the new hammer. Not all of them? Which emotes are you missing? Can I send all of my emotes in one message, or is that like against the rules? Go alien faster. What do you mean go alien faster? Do you mean find the aliens faster, or do you mean like you want the alien to move faster? There we go. My favorite of my own emotes is the Metal Gear Rising one. It is never used at all. But it is my favorite one of them. The Fresno Resolution. This is where we found Gnarpwell, no? Like, the problem with the kitties and stuff is that they can spawn anywhere on the map. So you go and you look around and you try to find them, you don't see them. They could be anywhere, you don't see them, you will never find them. Then you just randomly go for a drive through a place you've been 1,000,000 times, and they're just there. If we had a shovel and a metal detector, we could pick up the nuclear yellow plushie here, but there isn't really a reason to get the nuclear plushies. Like, they don't do anything. The regular plushies, they do stuff, and you can use them for things. So, I watched Mark Skeletor Joel stream a game called Scooby-Doo Scary Run, which, if you haven't caught on to this meme, the background music for that game, what are the quotes for? I said them. They are things that were said by me or other streamers on stream. You guys know pregnant women, right? Like, come on, every person in chat knows a woman who is pregnant, right? There is a cooldown to them. You can't do them, like, 24/7. They do have a cooldown. But that Scooby-Doo game, the background music is like a club crunk song, where the lyrics have been changed with just yelling Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo, in the same fucking voice. Like, let me play you a clip of what the audio sounds like. And that song has been stuck in my head ever since I saw the stream. Scooby-Doo Creepy Run song. It's gonna be really fucking loud, by the way, so I'm gonna turn down the volume. I'm not gonna play the whole thing because it's copyrighted, but I've had that playing in the back of my head forever. Onion is a fruit? No, it is a vegetable. Rex got clipped saying honeymoon best time to cheat. Yeah. I said the honeymoon is the ultimate cheating period. And then I talked for 2 seconds and then I, in a panic, spammed the voice line on your diet. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Ugh. So that has been playing in my head this whole time. And then when I said they do, like they have things that they do, in my brain it was like, click! Like I was a sleeper agent coming online, and it was a doo-doo? Like Scooby-Doo? You think you gotta watch out during your honeymoon? We are gonna gain so much weight on our honeymoon. We're gonna gain so much weight during Christmas. We're going to my parents' place for Christmas. We are gonna eat so much snacks. I will stare at my food. Are you gonna eat it too, or is this like food as aesthetics folks? I'm gonna go take a look up in the hills here. We like barely ever go there. There might be something up there. We should get the Eerie plushie at some point, but I'm not gonna do the whole Eerie Easter egg. It's not a high priority. Because we've done it like 16 times. While you got a 12 cargo rush when you only got 15 cars posting. I'm not super hyped on doing the Eerie Easter egg again. Like, what has it been a while since we've done? The Skull event, we should go to hell again. And the Tile Easter egg. Those are the major Easter eggs I know about that I haven't done in a couple of updates. You can't eat mine? I never said I was gonna eat your food. Yeah, me and Boba have been together for a long time. Okay. I gotta listen for kitties, so we gotta, like, lock the fuck in. Wait. You hear the flying... That's... Wait, that might be a bee nest. There's either a wasp nest, or there's rotten food. This is gonna sound weird, but the cats in this game count as food? So they do turn rotten and have flies spawn around them. Oh, it's just bees. We already have one of those lying around. We don't need another one. I don't know if I still have the toggle thing. But I also draw a dumb post and a... Oh! No, wait, shit, I have it. Oh, the stream deck command doesn't work. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, I was looking through the images I have loaded up, like in OBS. This is the first one. This is image 7 on OBS. I know what all the other ones do. This was the first image that was invisible. Oh, okay, that you didn't see that one. No. Quotes, no. GNU, no. There it is. There's the note. I still have the taken note. Thing got made outfit too? Like IRL or like on stream? I didn't know Sing streamed. I thought Sing was a civilian. I didn't know they were in the game. You go see his Task Daddy pic? What the fuck is a Task Daddy? Sing, 114 followers. Yeah, I'm not reading your about section on Twitch. I'm not reading that. That's a sentence. Is him also? It's Rice bot? Bot as in bottom or bot as in computer? Try Reddit on my stream? You are a braver streamer than me. I just disabled most of like my anti-bot protection. Bot as in computer in that sentence. He said it out loud? Did people know he wasn't talking about himself, or... Because that is a sentence that... Like, you have to be clear that you're quoting someone else. You're not, like, saying your truth, gamer. You're saying someone else's. The community is very unhinged. Yeah, I assumed. I saw the quotes. I assumed. I can put 2 and 2 together. Oh, they said... Okay, I get it. It's very true, though? How do you know that that quote is true? How do you know the veracity of that quote? That is concerning. When is your Pragmata? I don't know. There's been like 15 games added to the list. I don't have work on Monday. If everything lines up, if I have time for it, maybe I could stream Pragmata on Monday. But I'm not sure about that. I think tomorrow, like, we do have to continue the Dark Souls playthrough at some point. So maybe tomorrow we do Dark Souls, and then if we have time for a Monday stream, we could do Pragmata on Monday. I also want to check out Abiotic Factor. I start too many projects and I don't finish them. Maybe tomorrow we do Abiotic Factor, because right now is like the Voices of the Void update. What's on Monday? There's no work on Monday. So that's why I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna have time to do a Pragmata stream. Why? Because it's Lent. I think you say Lent in English. It is 41 days. Eat something. Just fucking eat something. I Spider-Man'd myself into the ground. Just Cause taught me that if I do that, I take less damage. Yeah, I'm Singaporean now. Yeah, you do work from home till the end of June. What the fuck? Was that a ghost? I am a ghost. No, what happens is the hook, right, has a maximum length. Why the fuck did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I just kill myself? I wanted to demonstrate that if you shoot it too far, you go swoop. Why did I think that was a good idea? Why the fuck did I think that was a clip it. Clip it. Clip it, but title the clip that I'm not mad. Make the clip be that I'm not mad. Spooderman? That is a fucking callback. That is an ancient YouTube meme. No, it wasn't Spooderman. It was Spider-Man. It was Batman and Spider-Man. He comes over the house and they're best friends, dude. I have no idea who made that YouTube channel, but I remember at some point a ghost moved in? And the ghost was a lady? And then that's it. Wow, the graphics. Well, we know there's nothing over there, so we can save some time by just walking home. So, what I wanted to demonstrate is if you shoot the hook too far, you get automatically dragged towards where it lands. And I just dragged myself like 4 meters down, face planted, knocked out all of my teeth, and then immediately afterwards I did it again. Seeing the way the flag redeems and shit work is that they get added to a queue. So when Boba did the Singapore flag, you get 5 minutes of Singapore flag. Then if someone else redeems a color during that time, it gets added to a list. When Singapore flag is over, the next thing in the list plays. So if you redeem something, you're gonna get your color. You might just have to wait a little. That's cool. It was fucking hell to program it. It was so annoying to program it, but yeah. Stick boat. We stick up in this. You got sticks up in this forest. When I was a kid, sticks were the coolest thing of all time. In my primary school, the most fun game to play was Star Wars. What did we do in Star Wars? We grabbed stick and we hit each other with them. It got to the point that the teachers, like, had to stop us from doing it. Like, they would just take our sticks and, like, break them in half. Swell. So the thing with Maxwell is the audio is not directional. How loud it is directional. But right now, the audio is like 90% left ear. That does not mean Maxwell is to the left. It is only how loud it is that matters. We found a kitty! Oh, I gotta do something. We found a kitty! Let's listen to what Maxwell has to say. Maxwell. He's twerking. He's twerking. Maxwell is twerking. Maxwell is... Stop it. Oh, Maxwell, I didn't know your butt was that big. Poor Maxwell, he busted a fucking move and you're calling him poor? Oh my god. Ugh. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing here? What happens if we do it like this? Do I get pulled towards you or do you get pulled towards me? Don't kill yourself right after you find Maxwell, by the way. It's like the first thing they teach you in Voices of the Void school. Okay, we're standing too far away. Can you hit the fucking mannequin? Can you hit the mannequin? Okay, that didn't really do much. Do we have any weapons? We have bombs and shit, but I'm not wasting that on a mannequin. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. I'm not doing it again. Jesus Christ, I thought that was way too funny. I'm not sure if you could hear it through the music and everything. I was laughing my fucking ass off in the background. Ugh. There should be a patch of gravel here with a skull on it, no? Or did we already get that? I think we already collected it, because I think it's supposed to be the same patch of gravel that has the piece of paper. And I think we just took every bone from here for some reason. I think we did it when we made the skeleton curfer. I thought I heard another cat. It's only 2 left now. Eerie and Arganwell. Thing, what kind of games do you play? What kind of video games do you play, Sing? You play Genshin Impact? Because I've been playing a lot of Genshin Impact. And your name reminds me of Sing Xiao. I'm probably pronouncing very wrong. But at the same time, I bet you would pronounce Dean Slave, not like Dean Slave. One day, they should make an update to this, where you can like knock this over and this whole thing just tilts slightly. Probably fuck up a lot of like pathfinding and shit, but it would be cool. Hey Maxwell, we are gonna take you home. You are gonna be put next to Gnarpwell. No, we're not gonna make you twerk again. I'm sorry, Maxwell. I don't think my microphone picked that up, but my stomach just did the biggest freaking rumble of all time. I woke up, I went to the store, I bought a baguette. I bought a baguette that was shrimp, mayo, and eggs. It was really good. It's like my favorite thing to have for lunch is that specific baguette. Since then, I haven't had anything to eat, so I'm thinking I'm gonna go buy a pizza today. Holy sh... Maxwell, the nose! So many cats? Sing, do you play any video games? Do you play video games, Sing? Or are you a gamer of great renown? I play Valorant? Oh yeah, you're Singaporean. Of course you play Valorant. But like, any games that were not obvious. Oh, every Singaporean I know plays Valorant. Wait for it. Boba is gonna hit it. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you were gonna do that. I knew the second I saw the Discord that you were gonna hit me with the duck. That's a lie. Name one Singaporean that has never played Valorant. Name one person from Singapore that has not played Valorant. Better yet, name one person from Singapore that is not playing Valorant right now. Bon is playing Valorant right now. She's playing Valorant Mobile right now. Yasir, she's playing with Yasir. They're duo queuing. They're duo queuing Valorant right now. They're not telling you guys about it because they're practicing for Paper Rex. Baby lying? No. No, I'm not lying. Name a single Singaporean that is not at this very instant playing Valorant. She's streaming art right now. She's a talented lady. She can multitask. She can do two things at once. She knows what's up. Stabby. I feel like stabbing me with a knife is a little bit of an overreaction to me lying about how many people are playing Valorant. But it is also kind of queen. It has queen energy. You guys remember that one Korean... You guys remember that one Korean webcomic? It was like a lady gives birth and the baby is crying and the lady goes like, "Queen never cry." And then the baby locks the fuck in. You guys remember that one? Isock, you handed her the hammer. What? Huh? I suck, you handed her the hammer. No, I gave her a big hammer. I don't have bonk emote yet, so stab it is. Arten is also with the furry with the knife emote. Oh, it's okay! Oh, it's okay. You can make some sick beats with that. You can make some sick beats with like the just moving that slider up and. If I had a way to do like a delayed start on the Scooby-Doo music, I would be going like making that go Reew, and then just cut into it. I think there are two types of chatters on Twitch. There are chatters who have furry emotes because they got gifted a sub to a furry streamer, and there are chatters who have furry emotes because they bought them themselves. Drink water. Does me and Boba's emotes count as furry emotes? Like, am I currently streaming with a fursona? Because a Freshno Nightcrawler is an animal. And, you know, Boba's bunny is also an animal. It's empty and I'm busy rotting in bed. I can go fill your water for you. What is that? That looks like a planet from Ratchet and Clank. Okay. We do... Holy shit, we have a lot of money. What? Hold up. What the fuck are we gonna buy? I also know sleeping bags do make you recover sleep faster, but they give you more nightmares. Isn't Fresh in another country? No, I am in Norway. You are in the other country. How are they filling your bottle? True love, everything is possible. This can print photos, right? Okay, I do want the printer, because I do want to print photos and, like, put them in places. I don't need another fanny pack yet. Big flashlight is so good, but we haven't had need of a flashlight in a while. We already bought you. Let's just start with the printer. Let me just join. Saying I have really long arms. My arms are really freaking long. This is a lie. My arms are actually shorter than they should be. Proportionally speaking, my arms are slightly shorter than, like, my body. They're a tiny bit shorter than my body, like a couple centimeters. My legs are proportionally longer. They're a couple centimeters longer than should be expected. I'll use true love to close my boyfriend's light right now. A mannequin trying to have sex with the bridge? What was your plan? What were you trying to do? Are you coming over the bridge was too obvious? You had to sneak under it? He's doing too much. They fill it with motivation. When are you gonna TP and fill Walla for me? If I could, I would. If I could teleport to Singapore to fill your Walla ball, I would. But I feel like if I teleported to Singapore, filled your water bottle, and then teleported back, you would be like, that's it? And you get mad at me for just leaving so soon. Wait, do you? You don't have to plug it in! It's unplugged! Like a Bob Dylan album. Would it TP me with you too? If I could, I would. I think that's the right. Okay, hold on. This picture's... How do I print this? Fuck yeah, dude! High-tech shit! This is what I'm talking about. If they loved you, they would create a teleport machine right now. What the fuck? Formatting is a bit weird. Can I hang this on my wall? Oh. I think to hang this on your wall, you need to get like a... like a board? Like, what do you call this? Like a board made of cork, right? You need like you need like a board you can put up on the wall, no? Cork board. Can be hung on a wall, yes. Okay. Let's see, what else do... These pictures are fucking tough. I think that's the best one. That? You did schedule 520 since January 13th? Yep, I did. Spit on it and it will stick. This is not spaghetti. We can't be doing spaghetti tricks in this. Nutella tricks maybe. Spaghetti tricks? Nah. Gnome no sound? I heard the sound. I heard the gnome noise. That gnome said, whoop! We definitely need the picture of the ship. I didn't hear it? They scamming your love right now. No, I'm scamming their channel. No, wait, I'm not scamming them. I am not scamming them. Boba, don't you have like 55,000 channel points? You can afford a no. No? I used it on GNU. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Gnome, 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 gnome. Gnome, 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 gnome. Gnome, 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 gnome. The gnome. Okay, where are we gonna put like the schizo posting wall? This is gonna be my Pepe Sylvia wall. Why? Why do you... Okay, we're gonna have to do this the manly way. We're gonna have to be man. And by that, I mean a hammer and nails. Oh, this is gonna be awful. The gnome sound chat can't hear? I heard it that... You muted the stream? You muted the stream, and then you go like, hey, your sound redeem don't work. Your speakers don't work. Oh. Prepares chocolate milk? I want chocolate milk. I want chocolate. Okay. You piece of shit, you made it out of the river, huh? I'm gonna treat you like they treated nerds back in high school. I'm just kidding, we didn't have lockers. I want chocolate milk too, but I'm lactose intolerant. What if we all went and got lactose intolerant, you pay for it, and then we went home and drank it, I drink it. One of my favorite pictures on the internet is it's a dog with like very pleading eyes, and the text says, let's buy a Lego set, parentheses, you pay for it, and then go home and build it, parentheses, I build, you watch. Mukatatigo. What is Mukatatigo? The chocolate milk I buy is just called Q. Like, it's just the letter Q. Chad, you might be wondering, how are you gonna make all of these posters stick? A little something called a big fucking hammer and a 10-inch nail. I lactose intolerant since I came back from Norway. No, I think, like, trying real dairy products made from, like, actual cows made you realize you're lactose intolerant. I don't think you became lactose intolerant. I just think you actually drank real lactose for the first time in your life. Don't worry about the mannequin. I got plans for him. And that's gonna be the last one. The shade? I will throw shade at non-Norwegian dairy products all day. The hammer is no longer a VIP. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Enough mannequin. They never expect the combo. They never expect you to open the door again. I want the ice cream, the popsicle ice cream. The first milk I tried in Singapore, I tried the condensed milk that you guys have. And it tasted like I was drinking ice cream. It did not taste like milk. And walked away. Brought into the E-milk aisle. Well, like E as in estrogen? The E-milk aisle. It's condensed milk? Yeah, and it tasted like I was drinking ice cream. We make our ice cream with condensed milk. Condensed milk is the sauce you have with the manto? Yeah, and I love manto. Who drinks straight condensed milk? White people. Meaning me. We need one more nail. We got one nail too few. The coffee I made you, and it was really good. It was a really good coffee. How do we stop this from nailing the whole thing to the floor, by the way? Like, is the whole thing nailed to the floor now, or... It's not! Oh, fuck yeah, okay. Did we delete one of the pictures? I think we deleted one of the pictures. I think one of the pictures fell through the map? Holy shit. Yeah, that's how it's gonna stick to the wall. Okay, which picture are we missing? One of the bright one. It's the ATV. We're missing the ATV picture. So first of all, let's get a nail. Used to have 1,100 money. And the tough as balls ATV picture. You're saying that because I put a ring on it? You have no choice. Well, yeah, but I'm also saying it because it's true. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Isn't the deal with printer technology that, like, printers are getting worse and worse? Like, nowadays you have, like, AI-powered printers that need the internet to run. But, like, back in the day, you, like, just had a printer. Like, I remember, like, going on r/printers, which is probably the nerdiest thing I have ever done. And they had, like, a sticky thread that just said, like, get this fucking Logitech printer. Just get this one. It's the best printer ever made. Wawa, please? Do you want me to get you water, or do you want me to drink water? Here you go. I went on water.com and I ordered boba 15 liters of water. Delivered by carrier pigeon. There we go. There we go. So we have the fucking cool ATV picture, the dog that ate us, the random grave, the computer that was filled with bees, the zombie Kerfer, you can barely see him, it's like a Bigfoot picture, the spaceship at night, and the windmill, which is really being fucked over by HDR. Away? Why are there mushrooms? I do think eating the mushrooms or food is a net, like, benefit. Okay, it's a new day. We go get reports. I am gonna grab 3 signals. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. They should do more Scooby-Doo based music. There should be more music that is just saying Scooby-Doo over and over again. You got the Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Where Are You song? There is more room in the cultural zeitgeist for Scooby-Doo based music. Wait, hold on. Someone sent a picture of Coca-Cola. Someone sent a picture of chocolate milk. Oh, is that the type of chocolate milk that you, like, mix it yourself? I'm not a big fan of that. Like, Nesquik style? Not a fan. I like the chocolate milk that, like, comes pre-delivered. That's the kind of shit I'm into. I'm into the chocolate milk that's, like, evil and a little fucked up. What if after the stream, I went and bought chocolate milk and a pizza? Yes, but it tastes so good. It is chocolate milk, so it does have to taste like one of the best things ever made. The best tasting drink in the universe is like a thick milkshake. This is burger place in town that is based on like an American like milkshake burger bar. I'm not sure what you actually call those. But they have like a Snickers milkshake and an Oreo milkshake that are fucking delicious. Flavoring straws? What's a flavoring? What day is it? Day 20, okay. The monolith is gonna show up in not too long. Do we want to get the trampoline? I don't remember which day the monolith shows up. The obelisk, I mean. But bouncing it back into the sky is something I've been wanting to do. Because when it lands, everything in the base gets shook. Did we eat the toilet mushroom? I don't think we ate it. I think we sold it. Probably should sell the random mushrooms. We're fine. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. And over to the front. Touch your toes. Bust your body up and down. I'll get low, get low. Best part about... The best thing that has ever happened in any racing game ever made is Need for Speed Underground 2. You go to the menu and it's just 369. Damn, you're fine. Chick it to me one more time. Get low. That is the best thing that has ever happened in any racing game ever made. It is that moment. And I don't think they can make that happen again, because people don't make crunk anymore. Like, when was the last time they made a crunk song? Turned down for what? I would say that isn't really crunk. Maybe I just don't know much about it. Wait, hold on. What if we go... Doesn't really add any light. It just fucks with the FPS, but it doesn't make it brighter. Maybe the low quality camera just kind of sucks when it comes to light power. By the way, chat, this is a threat. I have considered streaming Genshin Impact again. I think when the moon map comes out, which is the map we're on the moon, I might stream doing exploration. Because people liked watching me stream Genshin Impact. So I might just be like, fuck it. I'm gonna stream Genshin Impact again. Milk magic straws. They have beads in it. And when you drink through it, it flavors the milk as it flows through. I have actually seen that. I have actually seen pictures of that, believe it or not. I have never tried it. I don't think I've ever seen it in stores. But it is the kind of product, and this happened so much when I was growing up. This happened all the time. You'd be watching like Cartoon Network. There would be an ad for like a toy for a kid. Or like a snack that's like designed for children. And it would look really cool, and then it would not be available in Norway. Why are you paying to show ads on Norwegian TV of products that are not available in Norway? And I think that might have been one of them. Like, I saw it on like a TV show or something, and then they didn't sell it in Norway. I remember having them when I was like 8. Oh. I have never seen those IRL. But I have like seen them, I've seen them in media, so I do know what they are. Oh, this is like perfectly printer shaped. Oh, that's like the enigma of Emigahara faults, how well that fits. Okay, Alakisha, how is she? I thought there was something moving. Is she coming home, or is she going to the next signal? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Sometimes she has to run past home. She takes a left around the corner here. She is going in the house. Yeah, she's coming in. Sweet. Next time I get a mannequin, I'm going to try putting it in a trash can. You can put the pigs in trash cans. I'm not sure if you still can do that, but you used to be able to do that. But I do want to try to put the mannequins in trash cans. I am absolutely putting pigs in trash. Fuck the pigs. I hate fighting the pigs. So I think most of the reason why I hate fighting the pigs is because I try to like just brute force melee them. We don't get the SIP drive until 6 AM. The main reason I don't like fighting the pigs is because I just try to melee them. I think if I actually used like the explosives and like the real weapons, it would be a lot better. I think that means I'm hungry. Yeah, if you just instantly wake up like that, it means you need to eat something. See, after the stream, I'm gonna go get a pizza. I'm gonna get the slightly higher quality pizza. I'm not gonna get the slop pizza. I'm gonna get the slightly higher quality one. 6 to 7 AM. Where's mine? If you really want a pizza, you teleport here and eat it. If you really love the pizza, you teleport to it. No, don't cry. That's my weakness. I'm not bullying you. I'm just teasing you. You can have the pizza. I'm gonna give you pizza. I just need to, like, get the pizza first. I'm gonna deliver it by carrier pigeon or by email. Whichever one is funniest in the moment. Lola, what do you want on your pizza? What kind of toppings do you want on the pizza? Delivered by you? I'm gonna be like Aoife, Genshin Impact. They keep giving me food! Why do they keep giving me food and medicinal roots? I don't know why they think I need medicine roots, but whatever. Kind of like old school with the medicine. Do Ari rolls know about hand washing? They got like spaceships and shit, but at the same time, it seems their medicine is based around like plants. No pineapple. I don't like pineapple. They heard they heard that you're hungry and sick, so they gave food and medicine. Why did they deliver it to me and not to you? Then. For a second, I thought I heard one of the cats, but nah. It's just the ambient music. They want me to send it to you. I don't know why they're doing it in such a complicated way, but if that's the rules, then that's the rules. Who am I to argue with alien cat girl? I do not like pineapple pizza, at all. But my parents have the opinion that pineapple is like fancy. Like pineapple is something that rich people eat. So my parents will put, because that was true when my parents were growing up. That was like 100% true. But my parents will put pineapple on burgers, they'll put pineapple on steak, they'll put pineapple on pizzas. Just because it is what rich people eat. Like they'll put, my parents, when they make a hamburger, they put the hamburger on a pan, they cook the hamburger, they put the pineapple slice on the pan, they cook it a little bit, then they take bottom bun, hamburger patty, pineapple slice, top bun. And that is everything they put on a hamburger. No sauce, no lettuce, no other, like, vegetables on it. No. Bottom patty, hamburger, pineapple slice, top patty. Wait till it tastes preserved peach on chicken breast. I'm not a big fan of the peach flavor. There's something about the sweetness of a peach that tastes like artificial sweetener to me. Other fruits, when I taste them, they taste like they are sweet, sugar, yum yum, baby taste buds, basically. But to me, a peach tastes like it has artificial sweetener in it. And I don't know why. That doesn't make any sense. But a peach tastes the way artificial sweeteners smell. That might be because I have the gene that makes cilantro taste like soap. It might be because I have the gene that makes it so artificial sweetener, at least the ones they use in Monster Energy drink, taste like puke. That might be the reason. I don't know. But to me, peach tastes like it has artificial sweetener in it, which is weird because it's a fruit. Like the most natural sweetener in the universe. I am gonna give the Ari rolls the shrimp, and I am gonna give them the healing root. We'll see how they feel about that. We already gave them a healing root, so they should like get less rep. Basically, we need them to get to a certain rep level before they do the event where they give us the brownies. We have to do it like that if we want to get the Dr. Kell plushie. It sucks. I think they should just give you the plushie whenever you get like high enough reputation with them, but whatever. This is a new model. This is an updated model. This is not how this used to look. I have it as well, but love the combination. Fair enough. Everyone likes different things. So can I see what this thing is? It's a phone! No! Oh my god, we summoned an evil one. Oh, we're gonna get punched in the face. Do we reload the save? Because minus 16 rep is insane. I think maximum rep is like 40. Where are you at? Where are you? Yes to reloading the save, or? Minus 60. So fucking much. When was the last time we even saved? I think we're just gonna live with it. The worst consequence is that we don't get the Dr. Kell plushie, and that really doesn't. Did that not spawn the slapper? I think it just didn't spawn the slapper. There's supposed to be an invisible Ari roll that walks up to you and like hits you in the face. Yes to reloading if the save isn't far. I think we're just gonna live. I don't want to be reloading a save this late in the stream. And we should get plus rep pretty soon. It's not gonna be a lot. We should get something. I don't think it's gonna add up to being 16. Maybe they were mad I returned their gifts. Maybe we should try to give them the pumpkin. I'm not sure how high you need the rep to be to get the event where they feed you yogurt while you're asleep, but that yogurt is one of the best foods in the game. Yogurt is really good. Are they not gonna eat the shrimp? Oh, okay. +3. We pretty much got +4 rep from that. Just a stick. So we are at -12. Woohoo! We have enough to buy a trampoline. I have never bounced the obelisk before, so let's see how this works. I also gotta find out where the obelisk lands. Where is it? Also, we should make a backup set. It's like right here. Like here? No? This is where the obelisk lands? If the obelisk misses the trampoline, you could always reload the save. Also, there is there's an event where like a panel falls down from the sky. And I am, oh, okay, that was not the trampoline we ordered. There's an event where a panel falls down from the sky. I'm not sure how you trigger that. Hi there, my little mech. How's the crippling darkness? Just wanted to let you know I did some baking and over the weekend, and I know you'll be sick of those probably decade-old dwab-ass MREs. You'll appreciate some genuine French cuisine made by a professional such as myself. Haha. Anyway, croissants for you. Raspberry drizzle. I prefer butter or vanilla. Enjoy. And I don't like starve to death or anything. I'll still miss you, asshole. Love, Inara. Croissants in this game are pretty good. I'm not that big a fan of croissants IRL, because I just feel like I'm eating air. Like, I wish I could get a croissant that had, like, meat filling, which I think is called a calzone. Lulu, welcome in. It's 1640. How you doing, Lulu? We've been talking about a bunch of shit, literally. How you doing? What's going on? We're ordering a trampoline because we're gonna send a space thing back to space. Oh my god, we put the trampoline down there. Drop a mannequin from the top. Boing! Goes to fucking space. Summer break has begun, so that's nice. Hell yeah. And I have Monday off because it's a public holiday. National holiday? I'm not sure what the right word is. Technically, it's a religious holiday, but I'm not religious, but how can I say no to a day off? The rain? Before we put the trampoline in the final place, I do want to test that mannequin strategy on myself. Oh! You just fall out. Bouncy boo! Bouncy boo! Sounds like a Varg Skeletor Joel character. That drone is moving. The drone is very powerful. They did buff the drone a lot. It has the Killjoy face on it. I'm gonna try the thing I suggested we do on the mannequin on myself first. Whoa. Okay, we can't pick it up. I think it's quicker to move it if we rotate it. Lulu, how long does your summer vacation last? How many weeks does it last? In Norway, if you're in, like, school, it's 8 weeks. If you're in university, it could be, like, 4 months. And if you're an adult, you get 5 weeks minimum off every year. How is this trampoline this heavy? How are you this heavy? Don't bounce yourself, by the way. Oh. Hands made a noise. Oof. Actually, hold on. No, if we put it here, we should be able to reach it if we jump from the top. Let's not do it at an angle. Let's try to do it as straight up and down as possible. 3 months summer vacation is pretty good. In Norway, at university, sometimes you'll get an insanely long summer vacation. Very rare that you get less than 3 months of summer vacation. Which is nice. It is very nice to have a big summer vacation. Person who hates having free time? No! Okay, this is probably gonna kill us. But, YOLO. Holy shit! Holy fuck! Nah, you win these? We win these. Oh my, I should have said, like, I'm built different, or like, nah, I'd win. I did not think I was gonna bounce up exactly as high as I fell down. Okay, well, we know how we're killing mannequins. I'm not sure if that works, Martin. You might need, if you want to clip it, you might need to do it, like, manually. Okay, that was hella Gamer Gangnam Style. That was fucking smooth with. I miss the gravity gun, dude. I want my Half-Life 2 gravity gun back. Bro, look, listen to the sick sound. It's like nails on jackboard, dude. Come on, don't tell me we can't get you through the fence. Oh, this room. Music to my ears? You should check out, like, industrial drone music. Now, we just need to figure out where exactly the obelisk lands. I think it's right here. And if it misses, we'll just reload the save. Not sure how many days it is until the obelisk shows up. You unironically fuck with drone music? Hell yeah. I'm gonna assume the drone lands where there's, like, no vegetation. Well, if that hits, swag. If that misses, we just reload the save. Nice. Let's do a little victory bounce. What if we got 1,000,000 of those and just line the path? If we bounce on them, are we gonna go higher and higher? I guess you would only need 1 trampoline for that. And just don't get off the trampoline. Okay, sweet. But my voice is getting rather tired. I've been live for basically 5 hours. So I think this is going to be the end of it. And then tomorrow, we are going to be back for, most likely, I'm going to check out Abiotic Factor. I love starting new projects. I love starting new projects, but I would never, ever, ever finish one. There's the socials. There's the socials. What the fuck? Please let me hop on Abiotic with you. Under no circumstances will that happen. No. That will no. Why was my Stream Deck app disabled? Boom! There's the socials. Discord, if there's an extra stream, if the stream is cancelled or a stream is delayed. And also there's pictures of cats. And all the VODs go on YouTube. And yeah. Before I go, I want to go quick shout out and a quick thank you to everyone who came by, everyone who watched the stream, everyone talking chat, everyone listening, and all the lurkers. We love the lurkers. And also an extra shout out and thank you to Butter Xiaopan, also known as Bon, Penguin Engineer, Melia Frost, and Sing for the follows. Also thank you to Bard Run for the stream streak, and Penguin Engineer for the bits. We're gonna be back tomorrow, noon, Central European time, 19 hours from now. And we are 99% chance we're gonna check out Abiotic Factory. And if it's possible, I am going to stream. If I'm able to, if I have the time for it, I'm gonna stream Pragmata on Monday. And that's also gonna start at noon. And yeah, that is what I wanted to say. You guys know when the next stream is. I hope to see you all there, and until then, be nice.